Alright, hello guys, hello. Alright, hello everybody. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Juan, Nate, Jack, Warrior, Sean, Strife, Taboo. What's up guys? Hope everyone's chilling. So just kind of what's going on today, guys. So what we're going to do is we got the Square Enix Presents in about 19 minutes. So what I'm going to do is probably play through like the first mission. And that should give us enough time here to get through to the Square Enix Presents. And then once that's starting, I'm going to switch everything over. We're going to watch the Square Enix Presents. We'll kind of just... there's going to be some things in there. And then once the Avengers part is over at the very least, we'll tab back into here and we'll kind of do this. So my PS4 still updating to him. Oh, shit. What's up, Jake? Sorry about that, man. What's going on? What's going on? So yeah, so that's kind of the game plan today, guys. It's gonna be a long stream today, so you know, obviously feel free to pop in and out.
Avengers, good.
Oh,
there's someone who wants to talk to you. I believe some of you know Kate Bishop, formerly Hawkeye.
Oh, we've met.
so this is catching us up.
So you're working for S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
It's complicated.
Yo, what's up, always? What's up, Leafy? Imagine 100K people
too.
see Avengers
Agent
Revival.
Barton was captured by AIM
It's crazy,
years
man.
back. There's
What's up,
been
Dave?
Very little intel since.
Today's a good day,
Clint and I
guys.
were looking
It's a
into
good
what
day.
happened to Director Fury after A-Day. What the hell is that?
Our guest finally agreed to
Yo, what's up, kid? I wouldn't
Remember
worry
what's
about that
riding
today,
on
man.
this?
I wouldn't worry about that
Easy,
today,
Doc.
dude. It's gonna be a
Here's the
good day,
deal.
brother.
I'll do my part.
Clint?
Kate, you need to destroy that place. Now!
Do you know what that thing was?
Well, basically, it's a bridge through time. I've done research on the concept before.
It's gonna be
but
a good
until
day,
now,
guys.
Nobody's been foolish enough to actually
I can
try
say that
it.
with
Okay, and that's
a certain
the
level
source
of
these
confidence.
tachyon disruptions?
Whatever she's sending through time is, yes. And if we don't stop them, the storms will eventually tear reality apart.
We're gonna go get Clint out of the wrong timeline, cut Monica off from her future self. That would stop the storms, right?
That's still messing with time.
Have you seen the thing on Twitter which shows coming soon in the roster? Yeah. I will say there's more than a good chance that you guys get to see a character today. Which character it is, I don't know. But is there a near 99% chance you see someone today? Yes. Yes.
No! No! Close the gate!
Tony Bang, who's been kind of down the game lately, is excited.
We
I know it can be hyped.
attacked
Exactly.
by a warrior race
Exactly.
called Kree.
It's going to be like, listen,
And
I
an
know
invasion
people have been
that'll end the world as we know it.
down about the game,
Now,
but
Monica, Future.
everyone's going to
Monica
be eaten
is
today, you know?
working with Nick Fury to save the Earth.
Everyone's going to be eaten today.
We can,
Strength
you
of
know,
SE and Marvel huge reach to potential players. For sure, Leafy, for sure.
Clint? Clint! Bruce!
Get the medics, quickly!
Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, Clint. Look at me.
All right.
Martin.
The update is huge. Yeah, it is, man. It is. There's a big update. Sorry I'm late. No, Jalen, you're good, man. You're good.
I thought we got rid of those tachyon storms.
Uh-oh.
Now they seem like they're following us.
Uh-oh. Hero challenge cards unlocked. Hero challenge gonna be unlocked. Yes. Okay.
You can access it now if you want.
New Hammer tutorial. Okay, so I'm imagining gonna have to go do this, right? All right. So yeah. So I think what do we got? We got 15 minutes, guys. So 15 minutes. We're gonna switch everything over. Can I look at Clint's stuff right now? Can I do that? No, I have to do. Of course not. Of course it's not that easy. It's never that easy. So yeah. So we're gonna try. I guess maybe we'll do the harm room, and then we'll swap over, and then we'll come back, and we'll keep going. It's gonna be a long one today, guys. Wait, do I access through here? No, why am I? Of course I don't access it through here. What am I kidding? Am I kidding myself right now? I don't access it through here. All right, how do I? There it is. Whew. There we go. Of course not. Boys, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've done a harm room. What new stuff is in the store? Lamented. That's a great question, dude. Marketplace. I can't see it yet. I'm pretty sure it's locked until you get to a certain point where you can access Clint's stuff. Oh, in 15 minutes? Wait, is Clint's stuff locked for 15 minutes? Feel like I didn't expect a character we could see today, but my brain freaking wants Quake already. There you go. There you go. Look out of the window. Oh, all the storms and stuff, eh? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That's nuts. All right, let's do this harm room quick, boys. Not try to get through it through the manual way. Hyler, if there's anything you know that we don't about the event today, keep your reactions genuine. Of course. I know very little. So I wouldn't worry too much about my reaction to it. There's one thing I have a great feeling about, and then the rest I'm in the dark. So I wasn't a part of the content creator meeting yesterday, so I wouldn't worry too much about me knowing things. Training begins now. I think the new marketplace will be available at 10 a.m. Okay. Oh my god. The adaptive triggers and the haptic feedback. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Actually, I think that is stiff. That's what she said, I guess. Splendid. I hope there's roadmap info. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Tachyon Riz. Marketplace will be available on a weekly refresh. Hope there's... I'm sorry you didn't get invited. No, you're good. It's alright, man. I'm not too upset about it. I wasn't really that upset about it yesterday. It's not a big deal to me. Like, it is what it is, you know? I'm just excited the game is going in a more positive state, to where, like, stuff like that is always going to be a possibility in the future, rather than this, you know, this could be the last one, right? So, it's all good. Okay, parry time. Yo, that ship is Flash, Watch the Sky thing they were talking about? No, I don't think so. I think, like, the Watch the Sky thing is more in tune with what the announcement is going to be. Not something that's going to be in the game currently. I think it's something to expect during the announcement. I talked with Miller a little bit last night till like 4 a.m. on his stream, and I think there's like a theory that I'm with right now that it could be War Machine, but I'm not 100% on that one. So I don't want to say that as like some sort of fact when I don't know, you know? Okay, hold on. How do I do... Okay, so like when he does the parry, do I have to like let it go as well? I think so, right? Yeah, okay. So it's all about the let go and release. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. So he lights up purple. When he lights up purple, you got to let it go. Okay. All right, we're learning, boys. We're learning. Okay, we're learning. That looks like a Kree ship? Could be. So every time I use a parry, I think it takes an energy, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to take these hits and just do this so we get overcharged. All right. I feel like I'm playing like such a noob, guys. All right, hold on. This is not good. Big day today. I'm looking like an absolute noob at this. Hi guys, new Avengers streamer here. Never played the game before today. I make Andy look good at the game. Oh, I hope he doesn't watch that. That's really bad of me to say that. Okay. Let's go. I mean, the sword play is like really good. Are you going to stream the event? Yes, I am. I am. Glad I found your channel. You're the most level-headed Marvel Avengers content creator who's an overhype or bashing the game. I appreciate that, Strife. I mean, I try not to, man. I mean, obviously, with like anything in life, there's like good things and bad things, right? And you can't always take the bad things with the good things. Or sorry, like not everything's gonna be always bad. Not everything's gonna be always good. And it's always good to kind of remain in the middle and just take things as they are, you know. Maybe Black Panther, man. Maybe, man. Maybe. Wouldn't Black Panther be kind of cool? 9 minutes, chat. Let's go. Let's go, guys. It's gonna be pretty sick, guys. It's gonna be fun, man. I don't know. I think there's like a little bit of like a timestamp going around, like of when the Avengers section is gonna be, or at least like what part I should mute for like copyright stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If I get like hit with a copyright strike, I get hit with a copyright strike. It's not worth it for me to try and like fiddle around with and like mute stuff. So, I don't know when exactly. Oh, that was terrible. Of when it's gonna be exactly as part of the presentation. So we might have to sit through some stuff we don't necessarily care about. But that's all right. Nice. Too bad I'm stuck for waiting for this 18 gigabyte download to play. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Give me your Wi-Fi. What's up, Cage? I can't just give you my Wi-Fi, brother. All right, ultimate time. Let's see it. Hunter's Arrow. Let's go collect. All right, let's see it. What? Oh, it takes a while. Okay. All right, I was about to say, what? It's taking a little bit there. Using Hawkeye abilities, defeat enemy waves. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The swordplay is so good, man. Like, I think I like the swordplay way better than Kate's, to be honest with you guys. Oh, interrupt my move there. Okay. I don't know if Clint's going to be like my main. Obviously, I'm still a Cap guy at heart, but I think like if anyone's worried about him not being fun, I can see where he's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely see where he's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, hold on. All right, so what's the best way without using a bunch of... without having a bunch of ability to break that? I guess the parry is the most reliable way. Pop the heal. It's going to take me a while. Oh, boy. My bad I'm not reading chat right now, guys. Obviously, I'm just trying to get a little bit of the hang of it. There we go. Woo. Volta, I'd be forgetting that's a thing. Dude, JJ, I'd be forgetting that's a thing, too. What's up, Ali? How are you? Guess the Dragon is always a bit crazy? I think so. All right, Harm Room is done, fellas. Me too with Cap? Yeah, I'm a Cap guy at heart, man, so... yeah, UW until you get the guard break attack? Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. All right, let's see. Continue. All right. Helicarrier outpost. Let's see what we got. Okay. Anything yet? Nope, nothing yet. I think it's gonna be a one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Iron Eye. Let's look at it. Okay, what do we think about Iron Eye, guys? Wait, can Clint vault over enemies? I'll try. Iron Eye. Royal Ronin. Are we feeling this one? I don't know if we're feeling this one. The purple Ronin skin? Classic. I think we got to get the classic, right? I think the classic is a classic, so to speak. Oh, okay. Time lost. Let's look at this one. This one reminds me of like some crazy like 90s or 80s movie, and I feel like I'm looking at something that like Schwarzenegger would star in, you know? Gameplay looks good. Wish the purple metal on the Ronin skin was a bit darker. Are you talking about like on the arm? Oh yeah, the arms and like on the actual like bottom part of the armor there. Yeah. It's a bit brighter. I wonder if that's the lighting. Like the lighting's just reflecting off of it to make it look brighter. Do we unlock the skins after we finish the story mission? I think there's... I don't know how many actual skins are going to be given free. I know there's like some within the challenge card, but I don't know if there's any that you like we're gonna get free after we're done. Mad Max? Oh yeah, Mad Max. Yeah. How do you transfer save data? You can just upload it to the cloud, depending on which system you have, whether it's PS4 to PS5 or Xbox One to Xbox Series, either the S or X. I would say just Google it. Like, I'm pretty sure the Xbox does it automatically, and same with the PS, as long as you're not game sharing, I should say. All right, what do we got? Pantomime. Oh my god, I gotta have that. Hold on. All right, we're buying that, boys. All right, Old Man. What do we got for Old Man Hawkeye? Okay, not too shabby. I think that's just got to be a buy too, right? Okay. Player card? Yeah, there's no challenge card yet for him. I think we're just not far enough in the story yet to get the challenge card. Camo. I started the DLC. Is so good. Oh shit, Morgan. Okay. Hawkeye 90s. Okay. I actually kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with that. All right. Yo, Warrior. Thank you for the 10, man. I will definitely be getting a skin with the 10, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Just for you, brother, I will be getting the Royal Ronin skin, man. I appreciate that dropping that money like that, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Crazy, man. Appreciate that a lot, brother. Still don't like Old Man Hawkeye's hair, otherwise look good. Yeah, I mean, the hair definitely like is a thing, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, the hair definitely is like a thing. And the ultimate one's okay. I'm gonna save the rest of my credits. I'm gonna buy out the like Clint's challenge card, and then we're gonna go from there. But yeah, the hair definitely is a thing, don't get me wrong. They should definitely, like, it definitely does seem like anything longer than past the shoulder they have like an issue doing for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, I mean, I know that's the thing people have mentioned. It's not the biggest deal breaker for me, but I know for some people it is, right? I know for some it can be. Wailing faster than me, true. Mine's still updating, then again I got it 20 minutes late. Oh shit, well I'm sorry. Hopefully it finishes quick for you. All right, what do we got? We got 2 minutes, guys. Hold on, 2 minutes. We're switching over to the Square Enix, guys, all right? We're switching over. So if you guys are here for just the gameplay, I'm sorry. But we got to switch over, man. So let's do this. All right. It's 10 a.m. already. The clock's counting down, guys. The clock is counting down. You guys ready to see some announcements? You guys ready to see some hype? Guys, listen. It's going to be hype. Get the one with the mask and we switch back to playing. Are you talking the ultimate one, Green? Sheesh, yo, what's up, Dip? What's up, man? Free, what's up? Hashim, what's up, man? Let's go, good news. Yeah, let's go. Am I late for the party? You are just in time. We have a minute 40 left, man. Minute 40 left. So you are not too late, but also not too early. Yo, Donnie, what's up, man? How you doing? Also, new Tomb Raider. Yep. I don't know how much we're going to watch outside of the Avengers stuff, guys. Just a heads up. If you're here looking for like the Tomb Raider stuff and everything else, I'm still tentatively optimistic that Guardians gets announced today. But outside of the Avengers stuff, I don't know how much I'm going to watch, just simply because I feel like you guys are going to pop off when you see the Avengers stuff, and we're going to want to talk about it a little bit. So we'll definitely kind of see what happens. We're definitely going to see what happens. My game is updating, but I can't play because I have school. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, 60s? What's up? Roadmap or bust, guys? All right. We'll see what happens, man. I'm excited for Tomb Raider stuff, too, but obviously this Marvel's Avengers shit. Yeah, that's the thing, one. It's like, as much as I may be interested in a lot of the other stuff, it's just, you know, it kind of is what it is, you know what I mean? I'll be back. No worries, Cage. Is multiple saves, make sure it's completed, then download your cloud save. Yeah, for anyone who's transferring over today, always be safe than sorry when it comes to this stuff. I'm just gonna hide the chat for a bit, you know. Yeah, of course, Dip. Of course, man. Of course. Did most of my schoolwork early so I could play no update as much as I could. Hey, there you go, Nate. It's a good idea, man. Oh, crap, guys. Here we go. You guys ready? What's up, Happy?
This planet was supposed to be a fresh start. Instead, we live in fear. The anomaly storms have forced us underground, running from a planet that considers us prey.
Oh, is this Outriders? This must be Outriders. Is anyone here like really excited for Outriders? Any of you guys like gonna play it? What's up, Carson? That's sick, dude.
Mankind might be on the back foot, but we push forward. We don't hide. We don't run. We are Outriders.
I might play Outriders, but I'll wait until the reviews are out. True, I'm not into it. Okay. Wonder if NPC skins are going to be announced. That I don't know, Death Switch. That I don't know. The demo is fun. Okay. Did you use Laura Croft's voice actor for Outriders trailer? Her voice is still recognizable? I don't know, actually, Juan. It's a good question.
Welcome to the show.
Thank
we
you.
have a lot in store for you today.
I bet you do.
Updates on some of our most anticipated titles, new game announcements, and the world premiere of a new entry in one of our award-winning franchises. Be sure you stay tuned until the very end to get all of today's updates. This is Square Enix Presents. Now let's pick up with more on Outriders.
Alright, it might be a bit before we get to the Avengers stuff, guys. I'm hoping for Spidey. Ooh, it's on Game Pass.
Smell the storm in your blood.
That purple Hawkeye skin, though, the Ronin one.
That's true. Or something even more.
So what? I should play at being a god like you?
I am not playing.
The one thing I found about Outriders, it just felt a little clunky to play, personally. But that could have just been my old ass trying to play it. That's Hawkeye's voice?
Outriders, a co-op
No, I think the guy...
RPG shooter set in a dark, original sci-fi universe.
Hold on.
Created by people.
I think the guy doing the voiceover for the like the presentation is Matt something. The guy who does Hawkeye's voice is Giancarlo something. He's like a Grey's Anatomy actor.
The Gears of War series.
There's a free Miss Marvel skin? Yeah, Carson. I don't know what it looks like, though.
Humankind is bleeding out in the trenches of Enoch. A once beautiful planet.
I think it intentionally handles a lot like Gears. Yeah, true.
Anomaly.
True. Not perfectly polished.
Hyper-evolving its flora and fauna to purge.
It's not, like I said, it's not a bad game.
Humanity.
It's just, I've been trying to say, like, maybe it's just not for me, you know?
In other words, you. Now, Enoch is hell off Earth.
Dude, I completely feel you on that. Too old for that. True, dude.
The Outriders are devastated by an early storm. While most of the unit is wiped out, you not only survive, but are left altered, something more than human.
What's up, Drifting?
Now,
think it's okay? Yeah.
Over time,
I think it's a game people are definitely, like, some people are definitely going to want to wait and see on, you know? I feel like the potential is there. Like, you know, if the reviews are good, people are definitely going to pick it up, but I think it's a game people are definitely going to wait on. Some people, anyways, which is okay.
Outriders have split off into 4 classes, each offering a different customizable playstyle.
The one thing I will say is the classes are pretty cool.
that while
They
freely
think the class is
recyclable,
pretty cool.
demands hard choices be made.
Looks cool, just not my thing. Yeah, for sure. For
If
sure.
you prefer a devious hit-and-run approach, the Trickster's manipulation of time and space will be to your tastes. Deadly up close, the Trickster will annihilate enemies with spectacular powers, such as the Temporal Slice.
Yeah, see, the temporal slice was pretty cool when I played it a little bit.
If distance is more your thing, the Technomancer combines the anomaly's powers with technology. Place deadly turrets or release climate-altering area effect weapons to take down your foe. The Devastator class
The Devastator.
is a tank in human form.
Come on, get to the
a
Avengers.
biological sledgehammer.
They will. Don't worry, it'll be
Difficult
worth
to
the wait.
kill and dangerous to be near. The Devastator's control of gravity allows for brutal attacks, such as the Impale ability or Gravity Jump. Finally, there's the Pyromancer, a medium-range class equipped to take out multiple targets at once.
Pressing F2, you're able to block
Maybe
with the
easy
sword
to kill
similar
at
to
close
Kate.
range.
No, are you talking about the
But you can
parry? No,
leech
the
energy
parry
from
is
crowds of enemies,
different.
Or detonate thermal bombs to tear their
I would
flesh
love something
apart.
new about new Avengers gear. This would be the
Regardless
perfect
of your
opportunity to
choice,
announce MCU stuff.
confidence is
It would
everything
be
on
the perfect
battlegrounds
opportunity.
of Enoch. Each class has its own spin on a healing mechanic, which rewards health for performing certain actions that
I thought you was talking about
reinforce the class's
Transformers. Yeah,
playstyle.
where's the Autobots?
So get out of cover, throw yourself headfirst into the fray, and think aggressive. The Outriders' journey will take them beyond humanity's furthest exploration of Enoch, as they fight to discover the source of a mysterious signal. From the snow-capped heights of Eagle Peaks to dense jungles and arid deserts,
The environments
deadly
look good.
enemies that have adapted to their environment await. There's plenty to discover off the beaten path, too. Outriders is rich with side quests and additional story. You may be pulled into a search and rescue mission, drawn in to investigate a menacing cult, or asked to track and kill hyper-evolved creatures in the wild. Each quest allows you to scavenge for new gear and weapons, to wear or trade with the duplicitous street vendors.
Isn't
of
Kate's
humanity's
intrinsic
new
mechanically like
settlements.
Kamala's? I don't play
Or
Kamala, so
NPCs in your own
I
convoy.
burn through Kamala's leveling
And
just
of
to get it
course,
done.
there's
Press circle
armor
to
and
skip
weapon
this.
mods, which allow you to further
I probably get
tweak
this to
your
look kinda
gear
good.
with
Okay, okay.
modifiers that can have a dramatic
PC ain't gonna
effect
like
on how
this.
your abilities play out in combat.
Anyone else looking forward to Life is
Layer
Strange
in
3? I think
full
there's a few
crafting
people
system.
happy that are looking
The
forward to
staggering
it.
depth of Outriders' loot system begins to become evident.
I've heard there's some
You need
people
to be
like
fully
it's got a
attuned
pretty
to
big
your
following, right?
abilities if you expect to survive the game's
My game is at
post-campaign
69.9 for the updates.
Expeditions. With a level threshold to take part, Expeditions is only for the hardiest of Outriders, pitting you against the most lethal adversaries Enoch has to offer. Considered a suicide mission by most, your journey through the hellscape of Enoch is made possible thanks to the Outriders Convoy, a mobile hub which moves through the world, which can be customized with body kits, paint jobs, and, the
Oh.
skulls of fallen enemies. Trophies from battle aren't worth much if they can't be shown off.
Okay,
The
interesting.
convoy will accompany you as you join a friend's game in co-op, where your achievements can get the eyeballs they deserve. This is all just the tip of the iceberg. As the Outriders travel further beyond humanity's reaches, the strange, horrific truths of Enoch begin to reveal themselves.
Huh, interesting. Wait, there's a new Life is Strange coming? Yeah, I think there's the announcement of it. I don't know what to expect if like there's gonna be like a trailer or anything, but there is one coming trip.
Lara Croft. The
Oh,
iconic
Tomb Raider,
female
guys.
action hero burst onto the video game scene 25 years ago. With guns blazing and pickaxe in hand, she continues to inspire new generations today.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Tomb Raider, and we are so excited to celebrate alongside fans throughout 2021.
Hey, bro, is it true we can't cross it? Yeah, you can't go across,
solved ingenious puzzles,
Xbox,
survived
PlayStation.
treacherous traps, and saved the world many times over. She's also become a pop culture icon who has inspired countless fans around the world to embrace their adventurous side and to just keep moving through challenging times. We have some exciting partnership news to celebrate Lara's 25th, including the recent reveal of a Tomb Raider anime series in collaboration with Netflix and Legendary Television, and
Whoa.
talent updates for the next big screen installment of Tomb Raider featuring Alicia Vikander. Lara's
Whoa.
also all over the gaming space, and we're working with talented teams on crossovers for Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint and War of the
What?
Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Weta's The Lost Valley statue is also progressing extremely well, and we can't wait to share the final paint with you in the coming months. And we're thrilled to announce that a Tomb Raider cookbook is coming later this year from Insight Editions, which will allow
What?
fans to bring recipes from Lara's global adventures back home. We're also announcing today a
Okay.
new digital bundle that will give the world a chance to play Lara's reboot adventure in its entirety. The Tomb Raider Definitive Survivor trilogy follows Lara's origin from a survivor to the modern-day Tomb Raider. We've
Same voice as
only
the Avengers
just
stuff?
kicked
Yeah,
off
it's
Lara's
Megan.
25-year
That's
festivities,
who does
so
it.
keep an eye on our social channels for more nostalgic content, fan celebrations, and exciting surprises throughout the year.
Tomb Raider's good as an anime?
If
I guess
don't
so.
survive, none of us will. I've come so far. I'm not turning back.
Get ready!
What would you do?
I played the first two, guys. These are really good games. I played the first two. You guys should check those out.
And on
Check
our
the
way
marketplace
out,
after
we
the
have
event.
one
I got
last
you, Warrior.
surprise. You've seen that Lara Croft has now arrived in Fortnite, but that's not the end of our epic collaboration. Croft Manor is coming to Fortnite Creative as a playable adventure on March 23rd. Alliance Studios has been hard at work on the hub, and we can't wait for you to play it next week. Be sure to check out Fortnite Creative and Fortnite.com on March 23rd to
Whoa.
learn more.
When you're on the go, you don't lose your passion for gaming. So we're bringing some of our most popular characters and brands to mobile. Here's a look.
Just Cause Mobile? Just kidding. Yeah, mobile gamers. Woo! Just kidding. I love you guys. Dude, play the third game. Such an improvement. It's my favorite of the trilogy. Oh, really, Juan? I play mobile games, just so we're clear. I'm just memeing. So bad as the Tomb Raider reveal? Yeah. Not really, you know, anything new on like a new game or anything. Kind of sucks for those fans, but hey, maybe they're happy with what they got. Cloud vs. Dante would be a good match. Ooh. Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry collab. I have to go to back to class to show the freaking Avengers. Oh no, free. FFBE always hit the weirdest collabs. Ariana Grande and Katy Perry, they always have interesting collabs. One of the games didn't suck and messed me over years ago. Oh, that sucks, one. The state migration is not working, bro? Wait, what do you mean, Jay? Jay, I think that's, like, that might be a platform issue, my man. Depends on, like, what's going on, though. If you... No. Actually, that shouldn't be an issue. No, yeah, Jay, you have to explain what's going on. Oh. Square Enix Montreal. What do we got? Oh, this is not...
426.
Oh.
This is a unique opportunity. You've large shoes to fill.
Why does this sound like Hitman?
You will need to work together and strike from the shadows.
Instead of like
Proceed
greetings
at your
426, like
discretion.
greetings Agent 47. Like, oh, that's why. Jesus. That's why. Never mind. How many views right now? I don't know. I'm watching off the IGN one, Leafy. I have no idea though. There's something about Spider-Man on patch notes 1.51. You're lying to me, Warrior.
Your eyes weren't playing tricks on you. Square Enix Montreal and Taito are collaborating on a new vision for the Space Invaders brand, with an upcoming mobile game built on innovative AR technology. And now let's take a look at a few more delightful games from Taito.
I can't find anything, Warrior. You want to tag me on Twitter? I think if you delete the PS4 version, you have problems. I'm in the Avengers Discord right now. I'm not the only one. Hold on. A lot of people, including me, can't transfer a PS4 saved out of PS5. Weird. I'm not sure, Jay. When are you going to play the Hawkeye campaign? Once we're done with the Avengers announcement, Carson. Check your private messages? Okay. No, I think that's fake, man. I think that's fake, Warrior. What you can do, you can like save edit your website and you can put anything in there. So like technically I could do that. I think that's fake, my man. One of my Twitch streamers can't transfer their saves. It sounds like that's an issue that they're gonna have to figure out between like the platforms and Avengers. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I would say sit tight and see what they say. What about replaying the campaign? Maybe. I'm gonna get through the Hawkeye stuff first before I replay the campaign if I do decide to do that.
Let's shift our attention to Marvel's Avengers.
Oh, let's
come a long
go.
way since launch, and today, Earth's mightiest heroes are launching on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and the team's roster is growing.
Okay, so Hawkeye stuff first, probably, right? Yeah, okay, Hawkeye stuff first.
You finally arrived.
Bruce?
It's only the Maestro now. Breathe in the desolation that surrounds you, Barton. I will save you from it all.
Okay, here we go. What's next?
Check out this extended gameplay from Operation
No.
Future Imperfect.
No.
Hey,
Fuck.
Hawkeye! Long time. Good to see you. How's my dog doing?
Lucky's great. I love that dog. But didn't you move out today?
What? No. What makes you say that?
They said they were movers.
I don't know.
I'm just about to play this in about 10 minutes.
What great timing.
Do I know you?
Watchdogs. Ames hired guns.
Surrender quietly, or die noisily.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
This goon squad is going down.
Move to play.
Okay, to be fair, this is what they showed yesterday on the Marvel stream too. So I mean, it's a little bit of spoilers, but I think it's just like the second mission or third mission. I don't know. So whoever's playing already looks better than me. I'm still holding faith, guys. Hold it. You gotta hold.
That won't feel good in the morning.
We've all bought into Marvel's Avengers like
Established
GameStop.
a direct connection to the future timeline.
Diamond hands, guys. Diamond
I've made the
hands.
necessary modifications.
So, what's your plan?
I left Fury in the future when I jumped back through the time bridge. If he's alive, I'm getting him out. Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
Fair enough. Let's find him. Got eyes on the mercenaries.
Knocking loose, Kate. Knocking loose.
Come on. Come on. I don't want to see this. I'm going to play this. Hold, boys. We're holding. We're holding. Don't worry. We're holding. We're holding.
How can
We're gonna
people live in a world
We're gonna
like
hold.
this?
A memorial. Whatever I thought they might have been through, it's worse. All these missing people.
Think they're still out there?
I don't know.
Did you think the Supreme Leader hadn't noticed you?
Oh
You
no.
shouldn't be here.
No.
And soon you won't be.
Taskmaster?
Oh, look. He's an ugly, washed-up S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things never change.
Come on, you're leaving already?
And the rats run out of their hole. You're making this far too easy.
Yeah, should have known you'd survive. Always looking out for yourself.
I can only think there's gonna be there's something coming. Come on. Come on. Why are you gonna show everything we're gonna play today? Why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, no?
And now, let's take a glimpse into some upcoming content.
Ooh, let's go. The adventure continues. Mega level threat cloning labs. New gear, increased level cap. Attacking an anomaly event. New villain sectors. You fucking cock tease. Wait. Hold.
Dr. Rappaccini, I read your proposal, and I must admit, I'm disappointed. You have the men. You have the tech. All you need now is me. Full-scale invasion. So, you get me the army. I'll get you the vibranium. Sincerely, Claw.
Yo! Are you serious? No fucking way. Dude. War for Wakanda. Yo.
In this next game, you will take center stage to
Yo. Hold on. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. Hold on. We'll start from here. Okay, hold on. So what do we got? We got spring. So in spring, we have the Tachyon Anomaly and the Red Room Takeover. Nothing on Spider-Man, eh? And summer and beyond. Project Omega and Wasteland Patrol. So, damn, dude. All right, let's run it back. We'll run it back.
Some upcoming content.
Run it back. We're gonna pause it on Black Panther. Hold on. I want to see the gear. So it goes to 160 now. Okay. I wonder what the Red Room Takeover is going to be. So new villain sectors. I wonder if we get this one today. We might get that one today, actually. All right, let's just take a peek at this trailer again. Hold on, guys.
Dr. Rappaccini.
Dude, this looks sick, man.
Your proposal, and I must admit, I'm disappointed. You have the men. You have the tech. All you need now is me. Full-scale invasion. So, you get me the army. I'll get you the vibranium. Sincerely, Claw.
Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Avengers, with me.
Looks so good, man. Looks so good. Is that Claus the narrator? Yeah, it is. It is. We're hoping to see a longer Black Panther trailer, to be honest. Some gameplay. His design is fantastic, though. His design is fantastic. New gear and new major artifact. Am I missing something? Is Red Room Takeover an expansion or an event? I think it's an event. I think it's an event. Is that it for the Avengers stuff, guys? Have I missed anything more?
I love it.
Okay, I think I've just done. Why people hated on this skin? Well, Mob, I think the concept art looked a little ugly versus what we just got there. During it, they showed 2 different Hulks being played. Oh, really? In the Iron Man screenshot? All right, hold on. In the Iron Man screenshot. Oh, of the gear, right? Okay. Oh, yep. There's your confirmation, guys. Well, this is the Tachyon Anomaly event. So this could mean that it's only during this event. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 Hulks being played at the same time. Tachyon Anomaly means you can play whatever character you want, even that means the same hero. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. This part where there's 3 Hulks playing said, yeah. There it is. I got it, man. Yep. So it looks like the Black Panther stuff's going to be later in the year. It's not going to be coming anytime soon. So, but it looks like what we do have though is this. Wait, there we go. So what do we got? So we Tachyon Anomaly, Red Room Takeover, Project Omega, and the Wasteland Patrol. So right there is your patrol mode. So anyone who's been looking for a patrol mode, it's going to be in the summer. I don't know what Project Omega is. Red Room Takeover. Have they dropped a blog post or anything? Let me see. Bro, you guarantee that they would reveal a roadmap, and they did? Yeah, I made a call. Gotta have some faith when I make the calls. I didn't know what it was going to be in, but I made the call. Why isn't Panther on the roadmap? I think just because this goes into the summer. So I think Panther's going to be a fall kind of thing. But yeah, no Spider-Man on there. No Captain Marvel. We're still missing a few things. What is the Red Room Takeover? I have no idea. These are all new things that they're probably going to have to talk about very soon. Because yeah, like Tachyon Anomaly, we can kind of guess what that is, right? All the Iron Man, you can play whatever you want. Red Room Takeover might be a continuation of the Iconics for Black Widow, and then Patrol Mode at the end, and then Project Omega. The one thing they're missing, guys. Okay, don't. Also, here's what we're missing too, is we're also missing character launches, right? So like we know Spider-Man's coming soon, right? So where does he slot in? He can't be any later than the spring, realistically. So somewhere between now and the spring, Spider-Man slots in somewhere. Once again, there's like no sort of character. There's no operations in here. So like, where does Black Panther fit? Does Black Panther come in the summer, or does Black Panther come after the summer? Right. The fact that like they've omitted to talk about Spider-Man in this roadmap makes me think like they haven't nailed down characters. I guess I don't know. Why look to the skies? Wakanda in the sky? Yeah, Danny Koo. I don't know. Red Room Takeover could introduce Spider-Man in theory, but I'm not expecting it at all. True. Is it just me who's a little... no, I feel like some people are going to be disappointed in comedy. I think because like they talk... like the show's content, but it doesn't show characters too, right? I will say there's a little bit of like... what it sounds like is the content creators yesterday got a lot more than what we got today. Like they got a 10-minute presentation. There's no way that 10-minute presentation included the Hawkeye footage. No way. No way. I would bet a lot of money that the content creators got more than what we got today. So yeah, I mean, if you guys are a little disappointed, I understand. Obviously, no character reveal, no release date for Wakanda, but there is still a lot here to be excited for. You know what I mean? Still a little bit here. Overhyped? Sure. This was a good start. I think the Wakanda stuff should be good, man. I'm excited for it. This project, many things shows that you can fight Monica and the big Black Panther can come before that possibly, and then that'll be the end of AIM. I mean, maybe. Is there a small print saying romance subject to change? Not on here, man. Not here. I don't see any of that. I imagine they're gonna drop a blog post soon, guys. I would wait. They're gonna drop a blog post soon. So maybe 2 more characters here, and one of them is PS only. I wouldn't say that, Comedy, because like they haven't talked about anything with characters, right? Like, yeah, I wouldn't say that's definitive. No, I wouldn't say that's definitive. It was a good show. It was a bit overhyped, sure. Hypero's new stuff to do. Black Panther looks like Monica's the new villain. I think it's gonna suffer from the thing of like it has to just get out there. You know what I mean? It's got to get out there. All right, what do I got to do now? Hold on. I'm a little lost now. We've sat there in that room. I guess, do I just have to see him? Say, hey, what's up? New major artifact called the Void Tech Transponder is coming, which allows you to summon Hank Pym. Wait, what? Are you serious? I'm satisfied, but it was overhyped. Sure. I mean, that's a reasonable expectation. I think there's a lot to infer from it. But in terms of like what it presents to you right away, yeah, I mean, I can understand that some people walk away from that and be like, that's it, you know? Spidey may drop with Monica? Maybe. It's a video by one of the guys. Oh, is that Bob's video, Connor? Oh yeah, that was in Bob's video? If they can't guarantee summer for Black Panther, I can see against another character on top of Spider-Man. I'd be very disappointed if that turns out to be true, Comedy. I'd be very disappointed.
This better be you, Fury.
All right, what do we got going on here? I hope not, but I'm gonna wait and see what exactly they say before I rush, because that would be very disappointing. Even info on the Tachyon Anomaly event and Patrol mode. Oh, Bob has videos that just went live right now. Is that what you mean, Connor? He's talking about all that stuff. Yeah, see, they got so much more information in that 10 minutes, or sorry, that 10-minute presentation that they got than I think we did. And maybe that was the plays, like give us the teasers, and then the content creators that were a part of that get like a bunch of the information that drive views for them.
This is the place.
It's possible. As long as no more samey characters, give us something new since it takes so long to come out. So no War Machine 4 months, then next 4 months She-Hulk. Sure. All right. I feel like more information's got to drop, guys. There's got to be like a blog post comment or something. So if you're just kind of like, I would say, we'll have to wait and see what happens. But I do understand.
Why is an aimbot?
Lost everything when I downloaded the PS5 version. Junior, is your save not in the cloud, my man?
There's that signal again.
Also, the Red Room Takeover has Yelena as the main villain. It's a new type of content called the Takeover, which is like a Destiny 2 strike. You just dropped 3 new videos. They're all 3 minutes long. Okay, hold on. We're going to watch Bob's video, guys. Hold on. Bob apparently is dropping videos, and he's got more information. So let's do this. All right. 1 second, guys. If he's got like more information, then I'm not doing you guys a service here by not showing them if he's got information. Oh, MCU skins confirmed. Hold on.
Hey there, humans. Bob here, and today we're here to talk about Marvel's Avengers cosmetic news.
Hold on. We got MCU skins. Hold on. Are you playing the new version?
That's
I am.
Right, true believers. The rumors are true. We have official confirmation from the developers that we will be seeing Marvel Cinematic Universe skins available in-game. Skins are currently obtainable via 3 methods. The marketplace using credits, which is the microtransaction currency which you can buy with real money, the cosmetic vendors using the in-game currency units, and patterns which can be obtained by completing objectives and missions in the game itself.
Do they say when?
It's currently unclear whether these will be unlockable in-game or if they're all going to be microtransaction based, but honestly, I'm going to be getting all the Iron Man skins regardless. As well as this announcement, the developers have also shared with us that we will be seeing the addition of animated nameplates to add that little extra flair to your lobby as you wait to load into a mission. So, what do you think to these latest announcements?
Okay, so MCU skins confirmed, new progression system teased, and new Hank Pym artifact.
Hey there, humans, Bob here, and today we're here to talk about Marvel's Avengers gear and progression news.
Hold on. Yo, Hyper Lemon June's Twitch stream, him and Miller are saying Forbes is a better roadmap? Alright, hold on. Forbes says the roadmap, eh? They gave Paul Tassi and a look in. Okay. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. I see this. Bro, why wasn't this in the video? Hold on, fellas. I got you guys. Okay, here we go. This looks a lot better. Jesus Murphy, dude. Okay. All right. Thanks for the quick heads up there, guys. All right. So obviously March, spring stays the same. Summer and beyond, which includes the War for Wakanda expansion. So what do we got here? So Tachyon Anomaly plays any combination of your favorite heroes. Tachyon missions scaled for power levels 1 to 100. Red Room Takeover. Enter the Red Room with new themed Harm Room content, new hero outfits. Cosmic Cube. New Scientist Supreme Villain Sector. Confront the unchecked power of the Cosmic Cube. Wasteland Patrol. New Warzone mission type Patrol Mode. There it is. New war zones and assignments within the Wasteland region. War for Wakanda. New hero Black Panther. New hero outfits. Power level cap increase. New villains including Claw. New Claw faction enemies. New story. New Wakanda jungle biome. New outpost. Additional content and features. Mega level threat missions, multiplayer mega highs, post level 50 progression, outfits inspired by the Marvel Cinematic Universe right there, ongoing improvements, balance tuning, gear progression, collectible comic system, and matchmaking. Okay, that actually looks a lot better. Why was that not in the Twitch the Twitch stream? Why was that not included in the video? You know, Black Panther looks amazing. Yeah, for sure. So right there, guys, obviously that's quite a bit more detail. Quite a bit more, which is nice. When are you going to play as Hawkeye? In like a few seconds here, Carson. Just covering all the news, man. Just want to make sure everyone gets a good kind of breakdown of everything that's coming. And then once we get that all kind of sorted away, and then we'll be playing some Future Imperfect, man. Let's see. So let's look at the article here because it's mentioned Spider-Man in here. So hold on. Spider-Man. Some things weren't mentioned at all, however. I pressed them on the absence of Spider-Man, the Sony exclusive hero that was supposed to be out early this year, according to a long altered timeline. And it does not appear he will make it out in the first year of release. What? Though they said yes, he still exists, no other heroes were teased besides Black Panther, even with the rumored ones like Captain Marvel, She-Hulk, and Bucky Barnes buried in the files. They also couldn't tell me Black Panther would mark the arrival of a new enemy race, something fans have been waiting for so they can stop fighting AIM, but they wouldn't say, though we know a Kree invasion is supposed to happen at some point. Wow, really? So they've actually kind of killed off characters coming this year. Rumored. So it looks like instead of characters, we're going to be at content. What do you guys think about that? Oh, man. I don't want to be that guy, but some YouTubers can't give credit. Sometimes not you, but I won't name it. Yeah, I mean, it's all part of the game, I guess, right? All I have to save my prior game info from the PS4 version, but I played. No, as Junior, I think as long as I think you just had to save it or transfer it to the cloud or USB stick. You should be able to pull save data from your cloud. If you're just transferring now, you should still have your PS4, right? As long as you didn't delete your save data, you should just be able to transfer it. Christmas probably. Do you see what it says about the roadmap in the bottom left? Hold on. Boom. The roadmap may change. It does not include all in progress work. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they definitely went from a character based roadmap to a content based roadmap, which is a really interesting take on it. Yeah, I don't know how to think about that or how to feel about that right now. Black Panther in the summer, beginning of the fall. That's what it looks like. Wait, no Spidey this year? No Spidey this year. Save migration not working for me. Michael, you're not the only one, man. It seems like there's quite a few people. I don't know if it's a platform issue or an Avengers issue right now, but you're not the only one. You're not the only one, man. This gives me confidence in CD again because people were saying, why are we getting characters with no content? Now it looks like we're getting content with no characters on a consistent basis. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seemed like they've reversed. Spidey might drop in Widow's event. No, I don't think so, man. In this Forbes article here, I'm gonna pass it in the chat for you guys, so you guys can read it. It basically says like Paul is basically inferring from like the conversation that he had is that it does not appear he will make it out in the first year of release. So that's Paul Tassi's words, but he's inferring that from the conversation he had with Crystal Dynamics. Jeez. There we go. Spidey maybe at the end of 2021, probably early 2022. They say first year. I don't know if first year is like till September, you know? This is an interesting move, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, who wrote this? That's Paul Tassi. Paul Tassi is a writer for Forbes. He covers Avengers, Destiny. He covers like pretty much like every game as a service that has ever been out there. I don't think he covers The Division, but like he covers Destiny a lot. He definitely is like a fan of the Avengers. So he's definitely someone to like watch. He does a lot of print media stuff for Forbes. He definitely does a lot of, I think he does YouTube now too. He's definitely not well ingrained within the community, but I still think he has some good takes that people probably should listen to if you're interested in that kind of stuff.
This is one of Pim's hot-wired aimbots. Hey,
one hero this year and the dreaded inspired by.
Mr. Barton,
yeah, I mean, seems like it's going to be Hawkeye and Black Panther unless they announce someone else at the end of the year. So it's a definitely interesting take, man. Hopefully the content will make up for it. I mean, that's the idea, right? I think they've heard loud and clear that we want content, but people who wanted like a bunch of characters to come out very quickly are going to be very disappointed in this. Yeah, it's definitely a reversal on what I think everyone thought. But jeez, I don't know, man. It's definitely. I'm gonna have to wait to hear more. Maybe they'll talk about it on the dev stream tomorrow. But definitely a very interesting twist, you know. Do you see more than one character dropping in Black Panther? Not anymore. Not anymore.
Get over this.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're stuck with the roster that you got until Black Panther, and then you get Black Panther after. So yeah, if you're looking for a robust roster, I mean. Wait, are you playing already? Yeah, I am, Carson.
But neither are you. Bring it.
I blame the launch of this character. This character is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just one of those things where they, I guess, you know, for whatever reason, they thought they could get characters out faster, and they've decided that they can't, you know. It definitely is a different take from a lot of different Avengers games or Marvel games in general, because like a lot of those games, you know, it's all about like the big, unbelievable. It's all about the big kind of rosters, right? And this one is going with the smaller approach to it, and they're hoping like I guess like the content, the narrative kind of makes up for the smaller approach to the characters. But yeah, for people who like look at that and they want like the big roster, I mean, it's definitely a departure from like past games. So it's definitely going to make a lot of people very upset. I understand that. Hopefully the payoff comes with the content itself, you know. That's really all you can hope for, right? Is the content pays off, and we're all laughing at the end of the year. But it's, yeah. Did you see Forbes Black Panther Miller leak is official? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Forbes one, Cage.
This way.
August my favorite Avenger boy. I've said like that like 1,000 times. No, you're good. You're good, Carson. Just want the game to stay alive until Spidey drops so I can at least see what he looks like. It seems like, I think in that article too, they say they're committed to making content for next year. So I would not worry too much about the game dying out. You know, I think you'll get Spider-Man. I think like you have to get Spider-Man, right? Like it's just a matter. The most interesting thing is that like they probably renegotiated their deal with Sony so they don't have to get Spider-Man out, which is really interesting. I didn't think Sony would go for that, but they did. So I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't think like we're gonna have to worry about like the game dying or anything. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry, number one Spidey fan. I'm okay with a few characters along the content improvement is left Predator. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's the trade-off. It looks like, you know, as long as we get like, and you know, they've always said like new content doesn't have to come in like an operation, for example, too, right? And they're staying true to that. New villains don't have to come as well in an operation. So. It's really going to be an interesting year. They've thrown everything like, oh my God. They've thrown everything on top of its head and said like, you know, you guys don't know what to get, what you're expecting for the rest of the year now. All right, someone asked if I could vault. Wait, you can't vault the big guys, right? Oh my God, this guy is just destroying me. Let's see. Funny me trying to use an archer when I can just, you know, in melee. Honestly, trying to stay positive about this game and currently still having no data, and I have a couple people say they are having the same problem. Yeah, Junior, do you have your save data still on your other console, like your PS4, or did you like delete it when you tried to transfer? Because as long as you still have your save data on your original console, you should be okay. No, am I misinterpreting what the issue is? Like, are you going from like old console to a new console, or are you just going from like old version to new version on the same console? The story replay is out and looks good so far. Yeah, I think there's one issue, guys, with the story replay, and it has to do with going to the anthill. And that I think that could potentially block progress, but I think other than that, I haven't heard too much about any issues. But I mean, since he's taking a bit longer to release, he may no longer be an exclusive, so now they have to rework the story to fit on all consoles. Strife, that's an interesting. That's interesting. If they could renegotiate the timing of it, who knows what else they could renegotiate? You know, in those conversations. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Maybe Spider-Man released the actual Spider-Man movies come out this year. Ooh, didn't think about that either. Old version, new version on the same console. Do you have any save data in your cloud? That's weird. That's weird. I have no idea, man. I didn't know if people are having issues going new console to old, or old console to new console. Or if it was old version to new version. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. I know, like I said, I know there's a bunch of people having that issue. I heard there's like a Twitch streamer who was having that issue. So it is something they're going to have to figure out and address quickly. So whether that's in like the Discord or whether that's in social media, it is something that they're going to have to talk about very, very quickly. Obviously, you know, I can't do anything other than that and say that, which... I mean, I definitely understand that it sucks ass, right? So I'm sorry, bro. One of the most hyped Sony movies ever, and to drop Spidey along with that hype would be spectacular, but like all those rumors for No Way Home, take it with a grain of salt. Oh, yeah, for sure. Of course. Of course. That's the thing. You got to take every rumor with a grain of salt, you know? And sometimes a mountain of salt. Wait, look at Clint's challenge card. Oh, right. Wait, can I? It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do the marketplace. Oh, it does let me do the challenge card. Okay. All right. Do the challenge card quickly. Okay, so that's modern. I'm just going to look at the skins quickly, guys. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, let's go to level 50. Hold on. Is there a level 50? There's no level 50. Okay. People were like talking about that yesterday. I was like, okay. Do you know how expensive those MCU actors are? What do you mean? And they're just trying to fix all the bugs for the game and finish up characters, so they already released next. So that's why we're just getting Black Panther. Wild Pig, I mean, that's obviously a good point too. Is like they did admit that like when the game came out, they stopped working on new content in order to fix all the bugs. So I mean, obviously, like stuff like that is definitely a cascading effect, right? All right, let me look at this one. This is the free one, Fletching, and then Ronin. So, how big was the update? To update to new versions, it was like it was like 70, and then there was like another 20 gig update on top of that, I think. It's cool watching you play, so it's still a plus. Hey, I appreciate that, Junior. Like I said, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. See you soon, fellas. Need to go sleep. It's already night here. Bye. Later, Dib. Take it easy, man. All right, let's buy everything here. We're just going to buy it outright. My PS5 version is downloaded. How is it so far? I haven't got too far into it, man, but definitely fun. Activate the challenge card. Wait. There we go. We got it. It's good. It's good. I just haven't got too far into it to give like a definitive opinion. But I mean, like, if you enjoy the game as is and you're just playing on like the new version, I mean, should be just an improved version, right? So PlayStation cloud saves are dreadful. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's probably to say the least, right? Whoa, hold on. Okay. Says all this content released from now within the next 6 months, then Black Panther. Yeah, I mean, it says like summer, right? So I would imagine Black Panther is going to be like a September kind of thing, right? Like I would expect Black Panther to be in September or October. But everything else is going to be between now and then, which is, I mean, if you want content, like you're going to get content. It's just, unfortunately, it's at the expense of heroes, right? Which I know people are going to be, right, and to their point, you know, people are going to be rightfully upset, you know? Like I said, the execution of this roadmap is going to determine how people feel about it, right? There's going to be people who, like, look at this roadmap and say, like, okay, if you hit all this, I'm not going to be as upset. But if they don't hit all of this, then people are going to say, like, oh, like, you know, Spider-Man died for this. She-Hulk died for this. Bucky Barnes died for this. Captain Marvel died for this. You know what I mean? So, like, it just, it definitely hinges on them actually, like, executing everything, like, very well, you know? I mean, just for one of my favorite friends. Yo, what's up, Greek? Appreciate that, man.
Smashing stuff opens all kinds of doors.
Voice acting is only cheaper because voice acting unfortunately not held to the same statute as live action actors unless they get access to old audio from movies like Lego games. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I wouldn't expect like MCU actors, but I mean, you're going to get MCU skins, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't expect like them, you know, you taking off the helmet and like RDJ's face is like in Iron Man, but you will get the suit at the very least.
Okay. Of course. I have a message for you.
Yeah, Warrior. I mean, I just don't talk about some creators, man. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's all good. I'm just here to enjoy the game today, you know. Just here to have some fun. It's all good.
Future lies in the past.
1, weird. 2, that's it. A cryptic message.
There's more. He wanted
There's
you to
more.
enter the cave and see.
No. Wake up.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going back to talking to dirt.
Why is my data not on the PS5 version? Apparently, Pikeage, that's an issue right now, man. As far as I know, you're not the only one. You're not the only one in this chat either that's going through that issue. I would say sit tight and wait. It might be like as long as your save data hasn't been deleted, which I don't think it is. It might just be an issue with the migration of the save data on your console. So I would say your save data is probably still intact. I would say if you have space still, try the PS4 version. Make sure it's all there still, and then see what happens. As long as your save data is still on your console or in your clouds, you're safe. I don't think it's deleting. I don't think it's just activating it for some reason for some people. I think that's kind of what's going on. It's just not activating. But I don't know because like it just unfortunately like in a way like I didn't experience it, so I can't speak from experience to try to help you guys. But it seems like that might be the issue. Is the Hawkeye thing finally out? Yeah, Tasha, the Hawkeye thing is out. Future Imperfect is out for us to play today. I'm checking Series X tonight. Yeah, I don't know if this is just an Xbox or sorry, just a PlayStation thing or an Xbox thing, but it definitely is a thing that's happening to people, and I think a lot of them are on PlayStation. But yeah, definitely check your PS4 version of the game if you still have it downloaded. Make sure your shit's all there, and then at least then you can at least rest a little easier knowing that you know it's all there still.
Damn robot. This is not how I expected this
I
to go.
think I'm holding out hope for Black Panther DLC to a little bit of an expansion. Yeah, it's not an operation; it's an expansion. Which I mean, they didn't talk about the raid. You know, the raid's in there. They didn't say that, right? So I mean, there's stuff that's probably still cooking away within that expansion that they haven't talked about yet. So, how you feel about Black Panther? I'm excited, man. I thought he looked dope. I think what we saw a little bit of Wakanda looks dope. I want more. I want to see more. I want to know more. You know, unfortunately, he's just there's a few things in between now and then that we got to get through. You know.
It is no longer fully functional.
How don't you have 1 million subs? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've only been doing this 6 months. You know.
The future lies in the past.
Yo, Mike. Thanks for the 5, man. Do you think being an expansion Square will charge? Good question, dude. I don't think so because that's like marketing, like they're breaking, right? You're breaking faith with your players by like making them pay for an expansion. They did say like all post-launch content would be free. For them to break that, I think would anger a lot of people. I think you could even just ask the people in here, and I think people in here would definitely be like, yeah, I would not pay for that, you know, just because they've already said that it wouldn't be paid. But I'm sure some people actually may. I don't know. I think it's just it's not a conversation they would want to have. I think it's just easier for them to just make it free and just like avoid that conversation in general. But it's a good question though. It's a good question. It's one that is going to come up more as we get closer to it. You know. Appreciate that 5 though, bro.
Maybe.
It worked. I transferred mine from PS4 to PS5. Okay, Wavy. Yes, it's just seemingly it's like a very spotty issue that people are having with the transfers. My PS5 data got reset, so now I'm stuck with the old save data I got from my PS4 cloud. Oh. Really? Really? Okay. That's interesting, J-Rob. Wow. Okay. Yeah, careful, guys. Back up your saves. Careful. That's scary, dude. I'm sorry that happened, man. Jay, is that even happening when you play the PS4 version? I watched Black Panther DLC and Spider-Man and Captain Marvel. Wait, there was no Captain Marvel and Spider-Man stuff, Tasha. We watched it.
I was worried.
Baby steps, how really you get a mill? I mean, I'm just happy with what I got, man. Like, I'm not going to be greedy about it, you know? Just happy to have some people to hang out with and talk Avengers with. At the end of the day, that's all I look for, you know?
Keeping you stable.
I love that nerd.
The article says Black Panther expansion is free from Scott Amos' words. Oh, okay.
Katie, hey.
Thank you, Mr. Amos, the boss man.
I don't think the docs would approve.
I'm gone for 1 minute and you decide to wake up?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you should be.
You need anything else, Clint?
Yeah. Someone find my pants. Something I gotta do.
All right, we got an article here, guys. We're gonna go through the article quickly. Give me 1 sec. It's an article from the official Avengers website. So, hold on. All right, switch over. Boom. Okay, guys, hold on. We're gonna quickly go over this quickly here because I know everyone wants to see some gameplay. So it says our roadmap in Black Panther. During Square Enix Presents on March 18th, we showed a roadmap of what's to come in the next few months from Marvel's Avengers, along with the official review of the King of Wakanda. Our community has been asking for this for quite some time, and now after some lessons learned and overall improvements and stability, we're excited to share more information. Although we're presenting this roadmap now, it does not include everything we're currently working on, but it does provide a good idea of what's to come. Okay, so Our focus moving forward is to deliver new content that is compelling to play and replay again while offering better rewards. We are expanding upon what the Avengers Initiative currently has to offer to provide more choices for players. Whoa, that's a weird sentence. When they hop in game and have completed all the operations. We do want to mention that this roadmap could potentially change depending on the ever-changing world of game development, but we also feel confident about what we have presented here and hope it excites you. Tachyon Anomaly. During this event, Tachyon Rift missions will appear more often, will be scaled for power levels 1 to 100, so players can experience them and have event-specific rewards. Ooh, okay. Since launch, we have heard players ask if more than one... Oh, God. Since launch, we have heard players ask if more than one of the same hero can be present in a strike team. We're happy to announce that during the Temporal Assault event, you'll be able to play multiple of the same hero in the Avengers Initiative. If you've always wanted to see what a team of 4 Hulks is like, this event is for you. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Red Room Takeover. Enter the Red Room Takeover, new unique Harm Room content outfits. Cosmic Cube. It's Monica's time to shine. Her very own villain sector is the Scientist Supreme, featuring a brand new battle where players must confront the unchecked power of the Cosmic Cube. Wasteland Patrol. Okay, so this is just kind of going over everything we know already. Additional content and features. Mega Level Threat missions have been the most significant development challenge since we launched the game. The feature works. We get devs and QA teams playing every day, but we're still tracking down bugs that we need to resolve. We want to make sure we're confident that the quality is rock solid. Okay. All right, never mind. This doesn't have anything. Jesus. All right. Oh, J-Rob, what's up, man? Thanks for the 10, bro. Keep with the good work, bro. You're unbiased. That's why they didn't invite you. Stay on your grind. True to yourself. Don't be a Lejeune. People love you're honest as well. I love Lejeune, man. Listen, I love Lejeune, dude. The guy, he's a good guy, man. He's a friend of mine. I do appreciate the kind words. It's just, Lejeune is a buddy of mine, you know? And I've had conversations with him, and I know there's a perception around him that, you know, he definitely isn't, you know, as, you know, there's a perception around him, but, like, in private conversations, I could tell you, man, he knows there's issues. He knows it's not as good, man. It's just, yeah, there's a perception, but I love the guy, you know, the guy, he's a good guy. He's a good guy at heart, man. But yeah, I know there's some perceptions around him, but I appreciate the 10, bro. People's hating on that skin, but it's fire and MCU inspired skins on the way. Yeah, I mean, there's MCU inspired stuff, man, which is like the big thing, right? For people who are looking for MCU inspired stuff, we got that. It's coming, you know. It's coming. Okay, so what are we doing next? Actually, did I check out the marketplace? I didn't. I just kind of looked at it. Iron Man. What is this? Is this like a tinted recolor? Okay. All right. This is the free one, guys. So Night Galaxy, it's a recolor. So obviously it's free. I can't really complain about free, right? So we're going to grab that quick. We got an epic takedown here for Clint. What do we like? What are we looking? What you got to hate on June for? I think people just like, I think there's always perceptions around like content creators and stuff, you know? It's one of those things, man. But like I said, I love June. June and I have conversations in private. He knows it. He knows that there's issues with the game, man. I think June is someone who's definitely like a glass half full kind of guy. And in certain circumstances, people want like the glass half empty kind of situation, right? But I would say if you haven't checked out June's content in a while, or even had a conversation with him, definitely try to, man, because he knows that there's issues and stuff, but he's a good guy at heart. He's a good guy at heart. I have to wait 9 minutes to finish the downloading. Oh shit, Dale, close, man, close. I think the problem is on their end because I've gotten my skins and lost everything else. That's seemingly what it looks like, Junior. Seemingly what it looks like, man.
How you feeling? Like a zombie. A handsome zombie with great hair.
He looks like a zombie in the Ronin skin. Right. That skin's tough, man.
Remember, I was working with Nick Fury to save the future.
And he was working
that skin's
with
tough.
Monica, right? Will be?
Ding, ding, ding. Points to you, kid. Now, before that, we both stumbled on AIM's super secret tachyon research.
Oh, here we go, guys. I got you. Hold on.
Managed to get away with some of it.
I'm going to read this tweet after.
Project Omega.
Retrieving this package sounds like our best course of action. Where is it now?
That would be Brooklyn.
Please don't tell me you left it in your apartment.
I have someone watching it, okay? Well, he's watching the dog, technically, but...
Let's go, Barton.
Well, okay, hey, you're gonna be embarrassed when you see how well I hit it.
Okay, so I'm just going to tab over quick, guys. So it says, we are aware that players were having issues migrating their saves from PS4 to PS5. The issue should now be resolved. We apologize for the inconvenience and hope you enjoy playing the game with your next-gen upgrades. So I don't know how they resolve this or how you guys resolve it on your end. Like, what do you do to now resolve it on your end? But I would say it seemingly is fixed. How you go about actually activating that fix, I don't know, man. This game is doo-doo fart. Hey, man, well, I appreciate you watching me play a game that's doo-doo fart, dude. Appreciate that. Check individual character skins in where? Warrior?
So, how's it feel heading back home?
Hold on, we got cutscene. Oh, just kidding, we don't.
Hangover doesn't help.
You mean like in here?
I'm not completely sure how long I've been gone. What day
Is there anything
is.
new in these ones? Ooh, what is this? Hold on, hold on.
Don't want to draw
Hold on a second.
Right.
Hold on a
When
second.
you're still patrolling the streets?
Hold
Try
on
to
a
avoid
second.
Hawkeye reunion tour, huh?
Hold on a second. I liked your stream and sub, Doo Doo Cheeks. Hey, well, thanks, man. Maybe one day we can play the game together. All right, hold on a sec. What is this? Ooh, what is this? I need this. Dude, yep. That's a buy. Thank you. I'm about to invite you. Tasha, I'm just going to try and play through the story as much as I can, just a little bit solo here, but I am going to be doing a lot of like playing with the community and playing with people from the stream once I'm done with it. No, never. What else? Is there anything else in here? No. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have all these. Okay. Comet. Okay. Anything else? Hulk. We went through Hulks already. All right. Miss Marvel. Think there's anything. I don't think there's anything new. Gym class, maybe? Gym class might be a new one. Kate Bishop. No. Okay. Black Widow. I think Black Widows are all pretty much the same. So they've actually put quite a few skins for some of the characters on just out there so you can buy them. You don't have to worry about rotation on them. So, all right. So that's pretty cool. That Captain America skin. Is Unworthy still there? I don't think so. I can double check. Doesn't... Oh, it is. Yeah. You're right. Unworthy's in the store, guys. So if you guys are looking to grab Unworthy, it's still there. Gym class isn't new. No, that shows you how much I pay attention to Miss Marvel skins. Yikes. Yeah, so Unworthy's still in the store, guys, and it looks like it's in the part that doesn't rotate out. So if it's like something you have to wait for like next week, it looks like it would be good.
Staying on rooftop.
Did you see the Black Panther trailer for this game? Yeah, Ejecta. Looks good, huh? Yeah, we all saw that. It was hype,
Those
man.
are new since you've been
So good.
Well,
Monica's prisoner.
I was gonna say
The Black Panther stuff is going to be pretty dope, man. Just unfortunately now it's like the good thing is that there's going to be stuff between now and then that we're going to play and get excited for it. But damn, the wait for the Black Panther stuff is tough, man. It's tough.
Dude, you're blaming yourself for dream failures now?
Man, I missed Miss Marvel's Karachi costume last week. My affairs beside her.
Real ones.
Oops, hold on.
Ooh. Let's just keep moving.
That's what happens when you read chat, guys. It's my favorite fighter, Adeline Rising with bangs from the comics. I'm sure it'll come back, man. Everything comes back around eventually. I can't wait to play this, man. I'm hoping it's good. We're like 2 missions in, Oscar. I've been live for an hour and a half. I played 2 missions almost.
Good to see you. How's my dog doing?
Lucky's great. I love that dog. But wait, didn't you move out today?
What? No. What makes you say that?
Well, I saw a bunch of guys hauling stuff from your apartment.
I love how they're just talking to him in the Ronin skin like it's nothing.
They said they were movers.
Linton Francis Barton. What great timing.
Do I know you?
Watchdogs. Ames hired guns.
Surrender quietly, or die noisily.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
This goon squad is going down.
Damn. Are you watching the Snyder Cut today? No. So my plans for today, guys, is that I'm basically streaming until 1 a.m. here, and then at 1 a.m. I'm switching over to the Assemble for Charity stream. And then I have the night shift 1 to 4, and then after that I'm going to bed. And then I'll probably be back live tomorrow. But tomorrow night I'm gonna be watching the Snyder Cut. I'm kind of excited for it, to be honest with you. I mean, I had a buddy ask me today, is it like worth 4 hours? It's like, if you enjoy like Zack Snyder movies, I mean, yeah, I mean it's probably gonna be worth the 4 hours. But if you're not someone who's into Zack Snyder movies or Justice League or DC as a whole, I mean, it's gonna be a very painful 4 hours, I imagine. But I'm actually excited enough to spend the 4 hours and watch it. I'm hopeful it's good. You know, I've definitely seen the critic opinions on it, and it definitely seems like if you like Zack Snyder, you're gonna like the movie. If you don't like Zack Snyder, you're probably not gonna like the movie. Which, I mean, I think that's a fair assessment, honestly. All right, we're gonna get back up there eventually. Woo! Look at that. I'm just hoping it's a fun time, you know? Who's gonna win, King Kong or Godzilla? My heart says King Kong, my brain says Godzilla. You know? As much as I may want King Kong to win, it just, you know, you look at it and you're just like, how can he win against a lizard with fire-breathing breath? You know?
Stay put. I'll take care of
Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. All right, where are we going?
Watchdogs are heading to the garage.
Let's take
The
the
garage.
elevator. Catch them by surprise.
What do you guys think, though? King Kong or Godzilla? Oh, I went too far. The helmet on the first Avengers skin doesn't match the color of the suit. I think it's a little bit darker, right? I think the helmet is darker than the actual skin itself, right, Asher? If I remember correctly. I literally just looked at it. I was like, damn, I like this, and I bought it. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be darker. I mean, I think the skin itself just looks good, but... Oh, shit, dude. Oh, my God, bro. Silo with the $50, man. Here's some of that American stimulus. I'm going to go watch Snyder's Cut with my downloads. Hella good vibes on this channel. Hope to see you grow and see. Yo, Silo, man. Thank you for the 50, brother. Enjoy the Snyder's Cut, man. Hope it's good. I hope you enjoy Clint later as well, man. Thanks for a little bit of your stimmy money, brother. Appreciate that. Godzilla. I'm going to wait for the 4K release of Snyder's Cut. Is it not 4K on HBO Max? Godzilla? Okay.
Hey, watchdogs. Hands up, weapons down.
King Kong is Stormbreaker, and that's from Godzilla Omega Breath.
Yeah, you should be.
True. True. He did steal that from Thor, it looks like, right? That's crazy. Yo, Silo, once again, dude, thank you for the 50, brother. Appreciate that a lot, man. All right, where's my indicator? Oh, I had no indicator on there. That's weird. Well, Dungeon is over. See you later. Keep up the good work. Yo, Soldier, man. All good, man. Enjoy the rest of your shift at work. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Let's get all these bombs here. Literally watch you, Machine Gun Mikey. I usually hate watching streamers. Oh, Daniel, I appreciate that, man. I try to keep it like I know depending on like the streamer and like there's definitely streamers I've watched before that I definitely know what you're saying. I try to keep it just chilling here. We all have some fun. You know what I mean? I appreciate that though, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh, 4K Blu-ray I meant. Okay, fair. That makes sense. Have they talked about doing a physical release for the Snyder Cut, though, or is that something they haven't really talked about a lot? Because I've not really kept up with the conversation about it. I just know it's like, it's out, you know? I would assume maybe they would do a physical release for it, but considering they're trying to get people to sign up for HBO Max, it would be really weird to do a physical, but I don't know. I love your Ronin suit. That Ronin suit is sick. Yeah, this is probably like my favorite costume in the game right now. Obviously the lighting here kind of sucks, but I think if you like the Ronin skins in like the comics, you look at this and you're like, chef's kiss, baby, chef's kiss. HBO Max movie release have been walking. I don't think they have 4K sometimes, even though they usually do. This one has to have 4K. I can't imagine this one not having 4K. You know, I'd be very surprised if they didn't.
Which one of you has my dog?
There's no way this doesn't have 4K. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh, I just did so much. All right, so what's the best way for Clint to break shields? I'm guessing it's with... Hold on, let me just... Are you serious, young man? All right, let's do this. Is anyone like super far right now with Clint? Or is everyone still kind of like in the beginning here? If anyone's playing along. So I know someone out there is definitely figuring out all the tips and tricks with Clint, you know? But yeah, just a heads up as well, just for anyone who's still having an issue with their PS4, PS5 saves. They did say that they did fix it. But once again, I don't know how they've fixed it for you guys, but it looks like it is something to look into if you're still having issues with that, by the way.
You really suck at this.
Gil?
All right, where are we going?
AIM has a checkpoint further down the road. We gotta move.
All right. We'll do the Spider-Man swinging. I feel like #1 Spidey fan is going to look at this and hate me. Just kidding. We can't do the swing all the way there, but it definitely seems like they have improved it from like the Black Widow when Black Widow was doing the swinging. Ooh. You can definitely tell the lighting and particle effects are done nicer too, which is crazy. I will say so far, the game looks just a little bit better. Obviously, I'm only playing on a 1080p monitor, so.
Oh, they got Gil. Not on my watch. Get these folks out of here. Come on.
Wait. Oh, it's up top. Never mind. Go around. Oh, it's because. Wait. There we go. Oh, there's the indicator. Nice. Right. Pop the ultimate here. Does he keep... Oh, it keeps going and hitting the same guy if you only target him. That's interesting. So you can do single target damage with that instead of hitting multiple enemies. Interesting. Such a fun character. He definitely seems like it. I think I am starting to like him a little bit more as I play along here. This is looking amazing for the next gen upgrade, to be honest. It definitely does seem... I know, obviously, you're watching it like a stream quality, you know? And obviously, like, my stream quality probably isn't the greatest. But it definitely does look nice. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely does seem like it's just... It is nice. But obviously, you know, the proof is in the pudding that when, you know, play it yourself kind of situation. But it definitely makes me want to get a 4K monitor, at least to, you know, kind of experience the full visual effect of, like, the upgrade. In the preview window, it matches. It's strange. Cap's classic skin is the same problem. I wonder if that is that a lighting thing, maybe, do you think, Asher? Like, have you tried it outside of the preview window? Is Maestro my favorite character? I don't... Well, I mean, he's a bad guy. Should I make a bad guy my favorite character? To be honest with you, I don't know too much about Maestro, to be honest with you. I never read the Old Man Logan stuff. I never read Old Man Hawkeye stuff. So he's kind of like... He's... Obviously, I know about him. But he's kind of like a newish character to my own kind of knowledge base here. It's my favorite supervillain? I don't know if he's my favorite supervillain. I think Dr. Octopus definitely kind of wins that one out for me. I really like Dr. Octopus as a villain. Is Future Imperfect on Xbox One? Yeah, it is on Xbox One. Today was just also the next-gen upgrade. So, like, people are mostly talking about the next-gen upgrade. But if you have, like, an original Xbox or, like, an original PS4 or, like, the One X or the PS4 Pro, like, you still have access to it for sure. You guys are not left out, I promise. Where can I find you on the charity stream? Because I'm leaving so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, so I'll be... I think it's... Give me 1 second here, Strife. Let me pause. And I'll pull up the link for you, man. For charity. I got you. Give me 1 second here, man. So at 1 a.m. tonight Eastern time, I'm gonna be here. That's the shortened link for the Twitch stream. I'll be there at 1 a.m. tonight, doing the night shift kind of situation. So doesn't have 4K here in the UK. Wait, really? Wait, Asher, the update does? It doesn't have 4K. I gotta pop my heel. Ooh. Oh, that I gotta get used to that. I pulled that back way too far. I tried to migrate my PS4 save to PS5 through PS Plus and didn't work, so I tried again on the PS4 version to migrate save to the game. Now the PS4 version is saying I have no save data. Donovan, that's really weird. They just tweeted out like 30 minutes ago that they had fixed that. If I want to say, if you're able to get into the Discord, it might be worth it to try and get into the Discord to try to talk to someone who might be able to help you. Because once they started tweeting that, I started seeing, like, I didn't see a lot of people say they kept having that issue. There might be something you have to do to kind of do it. But I would say if your save data is still in the cloud, it might have to do with something with just like doing something with the cloud. As long as you still have save data somewhere, you're good. It's just I don't know the steps involved to fix that for you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, man.
Get us a doctor, a surgeon, or a dog doctor, a vet. That's what it is. Okay, give me a vet.
Uh-oh.
Coming, huh? Oh, I missed you, buddy. It's all right. You're okay now. You poor guy.
He's got an eye
I'm
patch.
gonna refrain from comparing reunions to point out they got away with your data, man.
Not all of it.
Huh. Sneaky. How unlike you.
Oh, I couldn't fit much on this, but it's better than nothing.
I guess maybe your master isn't as dumb as he looks. And he looks pretty dumb, doesn't he? Yeah.
Jeez. All right, let's continue on, guys. Let's keep going. Gear with status purse. So it looks like we're getting some stuff now. So let's just kind of equip what we got. We'll get rid of the rest of this.
I knew Monica would come out.
Finally getting into something new. Saw gameplay up to the dog mission. Yes, it is time to get into something new. I actually was working yesterday while they were doing the Marvel stream, but I caught a little bit of it just in like other streams, and I was in a conversation last night and I was watching it. So like everything after this point is new to me. So I'm excited to see what we got. Here it is. Let's go. Come on. Wait, it won't let me click it. There we go. Whew. All right. When is the update already out? Yeah, actually, the update's already out. You just have to download it. Everything is already out for today.
You're not doing so well, are you, Clint?
How do you figure?
You never ask for help. From anyone, really.
Fair enough.
I analyzed the SIM card you recovered. It was a lot to take in.
Good news? Please give me some good news, Doc.
Does cosmic energy ring a bell at all?
AIM's messing with cosmic energy.
You don't even know what that is, do you?
I mean, you know, it's energy that's cosmic. So, no, I don't.
It has the power to change reality. While tachyon alters time, cosmic energy alters everything. Not surprising, one led to the other. Speaking of tachyon, we detected an active time bridge transmission originating somewhere in the distant future.
Yeah, I saw that in that vision I told you about.
If everything you saw is true, the end of the world is far closer than we'd like.
Okay, we need a plan. We need Fury. Can we use your time bridge to reach the future?
Not safely. I'd rather not expose you to more tachyon if I could help it. But I could modify the Quinjet to carry a team through.
How'd you get that gold Ronin? I only saw the purple one. Yeah, so this is the level 40.
We've established a direct connection to the future time bridge.
The level 40
I've made the
reward of the
necessary
challenge card.
modifications.
So we can go to the future now.
What is the best way to get gear in your opinion?
If all
Vaults.
works, everything's prepared. Check the war table.
Gotta
when
go,
you're
brother.
ready.
Thank you for the stream. Working all. Yo, Mike, thanks again, man, for the donation, bro. I'll catch you later, man. Oh, I'm talking about the Snyder Cut? Oh, yeah, that's weird. That doesn't have 4K in the UK. That's weird. Yeah, Alex, definitely the best way to do it is vaults, man. Always vaults when you're just getting gear. So say, for example, you're kind of looking to just kind of power level your gear quickly. 100% go for vaults. Going to be playing Hawkeye now, so buy a nice sub. Yo, Dale, appreciate that, man. Enjoy, have fun. Geez, you already maxed out the challenge card? Yeah, Donovan, I did. I'm that kind of guy. I wanted the Ronin skin, and nothing was going to stop me from getting that Ronin skin early, bro. Nothing was going to stop me. You have to keep the PS4 version, download the update. Then when you go into that, it'll ask you to want to transfer your saves to the PS5 version. Oh, so you have to keep the PS4 version. Maybe that's the issue people are running into. They're deleting it. Oh, that's interesting, Asher. Appreciate that. So as long as your save data is still in the cloud, you should be good. You just got to make sure you have both versions downloaded still. Oh, that's interesting. And people are probably deleting that because they may have a bunch of games and it was such a big download already.
So, what's your plan?
Ooh, tough.
During the future when I jump
I hope
back through
people,
time.
yeah, that's actually a
He's
great
alive.
explanation,
I'm getting
Asher. I
him out.
appreciate that.
Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
And if he
Where's my
isn't?
Ronin skin? Are you kidding me?
Nick
It's wearing this
Fury's
basic
contingency
uniform.
plans have contingency plans.
Oh shoot, yeah, delete to make room for the PS5 one. Yeah, all right. It looks like everything is still gonna be good, Donovan. You just gotta make sure you have both versions downloaded, man. You might just have to delete another game quickly and then re-download the other game once you're done with your transfer. Kind of a pain in the ass, I won't lie. All right, here we go.
Looks like we made it. Nice work, Pim.
Yikes. It looks pretty grim out there.
Yeah, it's definitely not one of those fun apocalypses.
All right, guys, here we go. Does it default me to this costume for this mission? It might, actually. Yeah, it changed it. All right, we got some skills, guys. You guys ready to be overwhelmed? All right, let's go. Let's do it. I don't even have a PS4 or PS5. Default, what do you have anything that you play games on? Or you just kind of chilling?
Yeah. It definitely wasn't just a dream. I've been here before.
Clint, you
The tried and
never
true
left
method
that
of getting
bed in
around
the
quickly.
Chimera. And the
Let's
road
go over
leads
here.
to a bunch of rocks. Great.
Just our luck. Since
All
we're taking a
right.
detour.
Do you like the Old Man Hawkeye skin? It's okay, Donovan. I mean, to be honest with you, man, I'm such a fan of the Ronin skin that like none other skin really comes close to me personally. But I don't think it's a bad skin per se. I definitely think there's some complaints that people have with regards to like how long the hair is and everything else. I could see those. It's not, you know, my personal favorite skin that I'm looking forward to using. For me, it was definitely, it was definitely Ronin for sure. Wait, all my other characters defaulted their costumes too. That's really weird. That's really weird. Every other character has defaulted costumes. I wonder if my save data got messed. That's really weird. I'm new to the game, so how can I find vaults? And if I do, what then? So basically, vaults are just going to appear on the war table. There's like a different mission that appear. I forget if there's a way to like actually unlock them. I think it might be. I think you might actually have to find them in like a mission, and then it unlocks them on the war table. I'm not 100% because it's been a while, but you might have to Google that one for me because I'm a little rusty in how to find them. I just see them on the war table, but once you get to them, there's like certain chests around the map, and then what you do is you just go to the chests, and then once you get all the chests, you just restart the mission if you're just looking for a quick grind. But there are chests in the game called DNA chests, and you have to complete villain sectors to get the keys to unlock those ones. And those are the ones you really kind of want to use to get gear because they give you like better rewards. So it's like find the vaults, do villain sectors, get the keys, go to the vaults, unlock the chest, the DNA chest within the vaults. It's kind of like a multi-step process involved, but that is kind of the quickest way to get gear. Then you have to find a vault key to be able to find the vaults. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, it's been a while since I've actually had to do any sort of like hunting or anything like that with regards to like that kind of content. I'm just like a little rusty with regards to that, unfortunately. But it would make sense, you know, find a vault key for the vault, you know? Something about that just screams makes sense. All right. There we go. That ultimate is pretty cool, guys. Dude, I'm such a Hawkeye fan. Oh my god.
Head hurts. It's hard to focus. Like Somewhere else.
All this time traveling can't be good for us.
Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries, Alex. Sorry I couldn't be more definitive on the vault, like the vault information. But definitely, you want to just kind of run in there, do all the chests you can, and then just restart it. You know, like most people don't complete the vaults because it takes too long, and the rewards at the end don't essentially scale with the time it takes to complete the vault at the end. So definitely, for me personally, I also just pretty much run it, get all the chests, and then just restart it. You know.
That's the Hawkeye brand.
How do you feel about the Black Panther trailer? I'm excited for it, Jack. Obviously, you know, it sucks that it's probably going to be like a September release.
Can anyone hear me?
But I think it's hype looking. I think Black Panther himself looks hype.
Where are you?
I think Black Panther itself is going to be really fun. I'm still unsure how I feel about the change in strategy. Obviously, I'm sure like many people, they're looking at the change in strategy going, you know, what? I think it all depends on the execution of it, but I think if you're just talking Black Panther himself, I'm super excited to play him. Super excited to get into Wakanda, the raid, fight Claw. Like, I think that's going to be very cool. And like some people have noted already, it's called an expansion, not an operation, which makes me think it's going to be a little meatier than what we get out of these operations, right? Which is, if you're looking for more, should be exciting. Want the Rona skin with the hood? That would be awesome. Ooh. Is that from a specific comic? Donovan? No problem. I haven't tried it myself, but that's what people are saying on Twitter anyway. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right? It definitely seems like it was such a stupid thing that would cause those issues, and it's not something crazy mega, right? Like, it doesn't seem like it's a mega issue with regards to, like, the transfers thing. It seems like it's something stupid that they probably just... It's something to do with, like, the Sony transfer system.
Right? We're looking for Commander Fury. You and everyone else around.
How was downloading everything and the transferring of data? Jaleel, it was good, man. Apparently, the issue is like if you delete the PS4 version, apparently the transfer isn't clean. That's what Jay Asher told me. So apparently that might be the key issue that people are having. But for myself, I didn't have an issue.
Guess the invasion didn't kill everyone.
Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
So it looks like that might be the key culprit in this issue that people are having. So it's worth a look to see, because I know like Donovan Roach is in here. He said he deleted his PS4 Avengers and had an issue. And anecdotally, I didn't delete mine and I didn't have an issue.
Hawkeye? In the flesh. We got your back.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Oh, that guy's gonna blow up. No, of course. Of course. What I will say, though, is that this mission in particular defaulted all my costumes. So I got to make sure that I say that my save data didn't get messed up, but I'm going to have to double check quickly just to make sure, because that when I saw that, it's a little spooky, you know? Interested to see my PS4 version for now. Look, yeah, I think once you do the save transfer, I think you're good on that end. But before you do the save transfer, don't delete it, just in case. That might be the culprit. The Ronin outfit to me looks weird. What about it, Carson? What's your thoughts on it? We can have two Hulks in a team now. Just saw Vivid 2. Yeah, that's the Tachyon Anomaly event that is coming out in the spring here. It's interesting. They definitely are trying to satisfy both crowds. The crowd who doesn't want that to take place within regular missions, but also the people who do want that. So they made an event out of it. I mean, that's a nice way to do it, right? It's definitely, I didn't expect that. I definitely thought they were just going to outright do it, but yeah, I mean, it should be fun. Like, you know, obviously reusing the Tachyon riffs, you know, is a nice way to do it. I mean, like I said, I've never really been a big fan of those in general, but the fact that they're trying to utilize them in a better way is good. Definitely good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Do we need backup or save data as well, or something we have to do within PS4 version? I would say just probably back it up to be safe, whether that's in the cloud or a USB stick, just out of abundance of caution, man. But it just seems like you just need the version on your system still. And that kind of messes, like, you know, obviously in the transfer process, that kind of solidifies it. But yeah, once again, dude, I would definitely have something just transferred or saved somewhere else, whether it's in the cloud or a USB stick. You just seemingly you just never know, right? So
The Supreme Leaders.
yeah, that worked. Or just re-download the PS4 version and migrate to the PS4 game. Didn't lose anything. I was scared. Oh, there you go. Okay, perfect. Donovan, thank you. Appreciate that, man.
We're all dead.
I just downloaded it and transferred my save from PS4. It's still making me start over. Really? Okay. Interesting. So it still is kind of a thing. I wonder what Donovan did differently then. Maybe there's like a certain process to it. Like, if Donovan, if you could at least like just kind of walk through everything you did from like start to finish, maybe that could help people who are having the same issue, man. If you don't mind, that is. Please, thank you.
Loose, Kate. Knocking loose.
All right, let's pop this all here. For me, all my data is saved. Carson, I think you're on Xbox, right? Yeah, because like the issue that's happening right now is a PlayStation issue. Xbox, I think, is pretty safe from this. I don't think I've seen too many Xbox people saying they've had issues. It's just been PlayStation, it looks like. And that's what their tweet referred to, that it was a PlayStation platform thing. Yeah, man, Xbox, yeah, it's a PlayStation thing, man, unfortunately. Unfortunately, brother. Oh my god, I'm just getting shot from everywhere. Holy crap. Whoa, okay, hold on, guys. There we go. Razor arrows. Whew, there we go.
Mercenaries?
Yeah, once we're done this mission, I'm just going to double check all my characters here. It's super scary looking at them in the fall costumes. Oh my god. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
How can people live in a world like this?
I have to re-download the game for the next gen update. It's 100 gigabytes. Didn't install it early because I was watching Zack Snyder's Justice League, so I guess I get to play this tomorrow. Yeah, it sucks for people with not the greatest internet, man. Like the fact that like this wasn't like preloaded or like I don't know how that would work because like it is an update and like I don't know, but like they had to have done something, man, because like people are definitely going to be in that situation, Jack, where they're going to like delete their PS4 version, try to download the PS5 version, it's not going to work, and it's just like there must have been an easier way to do this, right? Whether it's like a preloading or like better instructions or like, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. It definitely is unfortunate, bro, and I'm sorry, man. It sucks.
Looks like we found something.
The Avengers have finally arrived. Come in.
So originally I tried to use the PS Plus Cloud to transfer, but that didn't work. So I had to re-download my PS4 version of the game because I originally deleted it to make room for the PS5 version. Okay. So don't use the cloud. Within the PS4 version, there's an option to migrate save data to PS5. I did that and then went back to the PS5 version, then it worked. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, no, man. Is my save data... Fuck. Hold on. I didn't do that.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm going to have to see after this. Hold on. Let's finish this and see what happens.
We are looking for Fury. Some of your friends said you maybe
That's scary. I'm scared now, Donovan.
He said someone was coming to help. I guess that's you. You might want to check out the board over there.
Thanks.
No, I'm good. Just took my game out, put it back in, and gave me the updates on how to install the game. Oh, there you go. There you go. It all works out.
My favorite model.
When you get more stars on a mission, that make the gear you see better? I think you get more rewards out of it, yeah. Definitely think so. How come I can't play with him? What do you mean, Pennywise? God, your profile picture is never going to not scare me, bro. I'm sorry, dude. It's never going to not scare me. If you have to get through a certain portion of like the first few missions in order to unlock him to play elsewhere, though. If that's what you mean, Pennywise. Like there's a little bit of legwork you got to do before you can unlock him for the rest of it. So it's not just like he's like automatically unlocked, unfortunately. Like they do make you play a few missions. All right, what am I missing around here? Yep, there we go. This makes sense.
I think we have something.
Seems like it.
He found us.
Uh-oh. Cutscene? Oh, shit.
Did you think the Supreme Leader?
Oh, no, guys. It's Taskmaster.
You shouldn't be here.
No, I can't get Hawkeye's story? In like the main menu?
Oh, look. He's an ugly, washed-up S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things never change.
So how does he get in the future here? Did we ever find that out? I wonder.
Come on, you're leaving already?
That's weird, man. And you download the update and everything, right?
Yeah, should have known you survived. Always looking out for yourself.
I could say the same. How is it the powerless Avengers survived this long? Did you cower and hide while your friends...
Because like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's one I've not heard today, to be quite honest with you, brother. So I'm not 100% sure. I wish I could help, man. I would say, I think that's it. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes the simplest of answers is the one that's the right one, right? By the way, Black Panther, dude, I know, right? Black Panther's gonna be really good, man. I'm super excited for Black Panther. The concept art definitely was not the case. My Marvel's Avengers game is updating. The pictures are dated, and it's a picture of Hawkeye on. Oh, there you go, Tasha. That's exciting. You're almost there. What major artifact do you think would be best with Hawkeye? Good question, man. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna have to look through like a little bit of his skills here, and I'm definitely gonna figure that out. I'm gonna try and figure that out today. I'm definitely gonna be playing all day, so maybe it might be something I can figure out later on tonight. Usually when I go just like straight damage, I usually run, what's it, the Nornstone? But if he's a status, like if I could just apply status effects to people with his abilities, like with his assault, for example, maybe the Tactagon might be the best one. Are your other heroes max everything? So
I don't know, but I'm digging that
yes
shirt.
and no. Like they're like Cap's max, Black Widow's max, Kate's maxed, Hulk is almost there. Thor, Iron Man, and Kamala aren't. So it's like half the roster is, but I only really play half the roster. What's up, Sean?
Old and ugly. You didn't get ugly, punk.
Well, I guess that explains the shock arrow. And the bow. And the repressive emotions.
I missed you.
Missed me? Wait a second. What did you mean with you're alive? Am I...
Yeah. We couldn't stop the invasion. Everyone's just been dead for decades.
Cool. Because the dystopian future wasn't depressing enough already.
Yeah, well, we're here to stop it. So, where do we start? Let's get back to
yeah, buddy. I'll link you. I got you, buddy. So for anyone who missed it, that's the link to all the announcements today.
Fury got involved in Project Omega right before the war. I'm sure this data can help us track him down. How long have you been looking for him? Since it all went to hell. I'd retired just like we planned. Then Fury came looking for me. Wanted me to help him fight the coming war.
Wait, retired? When?
After we resolve all this business with Project Omega, I was gonna tell you, all right? If it helps. Didn't go well when I told her either.
I cannot believe... You're leaving us? Or left, or whatever. I mean, but you came back, right? To help us fight the Kree?
I didn't. Told Fury that I was washed up. That you didn't need me.
Of course we need you!
Look, I won't try to justify it now. It's one of a long line of mistakes. Since the war, I've been searching for Fury. To see if I can make it up to him. So, what's our plan here? We've pinned a location from the data you brought us. Substation 99. Possibly Fury's last known location. There's only one way to be sure.
Fine, let's get moving.
Kate!
We'll talk about it when this is over.
Damn, she's mad. She's so mad. All right, we're going to check my save data quickly here just to make sure. Max power is 150 and the level is 50? Yeah, Alex. That's exactly it, man. I hate Taskmaster because I kept dying when I was trying to defeat him. Yeah, he's a tricky one. He's a tricky one sometimes. They said there's gonna be a new max. Yeah, so the new max I think is coming with the Black Panther expansion.
What if he's...
Oh no.
I can feel it in my gut.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. It didn't transfer.
Our gut hasn't paid off too well so far.
No, guys.
But I don't have a better idea.
Didn't transfer. Okay. How do we want to do this? How do I do this? What's the new max power? The power stays the same for this update. Pennywise. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. So apparently I have to go to the PS4. So you guys are going to get a quick little introduction here how to do this. All right. PS4 version. Play. Hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Can you show me his fits? Yeah, I got you. Out of everyone who survived the apocalypse, the guy with the bow and the arrow? True. Wait, try to go to see the initiative and see if your heroes are there. I don't think they were there, but they're power 0. Hold on. This is the PS4 version, which I haven't touched anything. Is this going to overwrite my save data with Future Imperfect now too? So I got to redo all the Future Imperfect that I just did? Oh my goodness. Please tell me no. Guys, we've already hit a road bump here. Let's see. This is scary, man. Downloads. What is it downloading? It's downloading something. Hold on. Fuck. This might not be good. This might not be good. Okay. Everyone's here still. Whew. Okay. PS4 version, my guys are still here. Okay. So what I think happened is that the PS4 version needs the upgrade too, or it needs to download too. If we look at it, it needs this. And once I have this, then I can transfer my save data over. Because if you look at it, I don't have this stuff here. This is a headache, man. Like, this is a headache. Good God. It's now the update to the PS4 version now. Yeah, you're right. So, I think I just gotta wait now, right? I literally have to wait for it to download. That's crazy. This should have been, like, this should be so more, like, way more intuitive than what it is, you know? Like, way more intuitive than what it is. That's crazy. All right, so PS4 version, switch to PS5 version. So there. So I guess now we just basically, yeah, it might save over my save data that I've played. Which we might have to replay all that again, which sucks. I wish I thought of this beforehand. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, that sucks. We're gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. How far are you guys in Future Imperfect? You guys like pretty far? Are you guys still kind of middle, beginning? Actually, let me ask this better. Who's fought Maestro already? Has anyone fought Maestro? Is everyone still kind of before Maestro? No spoilers though. Yeah, exactly. Just wait for that to download. On the main screen, we see all your characters. There should be an option to migrate data. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, it's probably gonna rewrite my save with all my thing. Can you briefly go over what they discussed? Yeah, man. Perfect. That actually gives me some time to kind of kill here. Let me just pull it up for you. No problem. So yeah. So basically, this is the roadmap, Pennywise. So for anyone who missed it, this is your roadmap that you're getting for the rest. I'd say probably to like the start of the fall. So Tachyon Anomalies, the Red Room Takeover is coming in the spring. In the summer and beyond, you're getting the Cosmic Cube, you're getting the Wasteland Patrol mode, and then you're getting the War for Wakanda expansion. So you're getting a bunch of stuff in here, guys, as well as, you know, mega level threats, multiplayer mega highs, post level 50 progression, and outfits inspired by the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So it looks like that will not be an issue anymore. NCU skins are coming, so just a matter of time, you know? Just a matter of time. I defeated Maestro? Oh, really? I'm so used to Kate's movement with teleport and travel that I keep pressing it on Clint. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of like muscle memory, right, Christina? A little bit of muscle memory. Haven't started yet. Just got done watching the Snyder Cut. Got the updated download though. How was it, buddy? What'd you think of it? Like, do you feel like it was worth like the 4 hours of your time? Can't wait for MCU skins. Yeah, MCU skins are gonna be really nice. Gonna be really nice. So, and then the rest of the article here, Pennywise, just kind of talks about, you know, just a little bit of breakdown of what to expect, right? So like Tachyon Anomaly is going to be like multiple characters in one party. So it's like 4 Hulks, for example. They haven't, like, the Red Room Takeover is new Harm Room content. Cosmic Cube is a new villain sector with Monica. Wasteland Patrol is patrol mode, so like a free roam type of war, like free roam type of, you know, mission. War for Wakanda is like a bunch of stuff, man. Bunch of stuff. And then the rest of it is just kind of like taking this and just putting it into words, I guess. Wait, what? I thought Wakanda was on the roadmap. Yeah, they just showed us Wakanda. No, so apparently, so here's the thing, Donovan. There was 2 roadmaps that went out. Obviously, the one that you're probably familiar with was in the video. And then there was another one actually that was in the, like, was in an article, as well as this one on the website, where it was actually included in the roadmap. Long, and yeah, I liked it. Okay, I'm excited to watch it tomorrow. Game Informer has an article with more info on the events. Okay. Game Informer. Let's see. Red Room has Yelena. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I think I heard that earlier. Let me see. Breaking down Avengers 2021 content roadmap. All right, let's take a peek, guys. Tachyon Anomaly. Tachyon Anomaly gives a narrative reason for certain missions to feature multiple versions of the same hero. All right. Begins this spring. Cinematic Universe Inspiration. Common practice for living games to react to real-world events with in-game celebration and engagements. To this point, Avengers hasn't had much crossover with the MCU. Drawing inspiration from Natasha's backstory, a new Red Room Takeover event is coming to Marvel's Avengers this spring. Yelena Belova has placed surveillance chips in aimbots, and the Avengers must still defeat the enemies with the chips. Later, the Harm Room is hacked by Yelena and takes on a red visual style. The Avengers must complete a special challenge set up by Yelena to escape. The main menu also take on a Red Room-inspired look during the event. As part of the Red Room Takeover event, players will begin seeing outfits inspired by the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Not a crossover by any means. It's more of a homage to stuff that we all know and love. Okay. Cosmic Cube. Readers of Marvel Comics Readers of Marvel Comics are likely well aware of the power of the Cosmic Cube and what it can mean for a story going forward. The insidious organization AIM is looking to harness its power. Taking place in the frozen tundra, Monica has created a Cosmic Cube to help AIM become even more powerful. Okay. Cosmic Cube's reality-bending power loops Old Man Hawkeye into the fray as the Avengers take on Scientist Supreme in a new boss battle that features an army of tech-enhanced Monica clones. Oh, okay. All right. This is the thing that can change the reality of the world, the universe for that matter. All the story events to this point lead up to this moment, the Cosmic Cube, that gives the opportunity for really expanding our universe what is possible. Okay. What else we got? Mega level threats. For players looking for the ultimate challenge, the 2 mega level threat missions announced are Resolution, which feature an Antho Super Adaptoid encounter from Operation Taking Aim, and Cloning Labs, which is 4-player. So nothing about when they're coming. And then Patrol Mode. Okay. In this new game mode, players drop into a large map designed to allow them to move from one area to the next with no set objective. Yep. So that's a pretty open area for you guys to run around in. In Wasteland Patrol, players can visit locales such as the Kree Sentry Graveyard or Rune City as Shield Stronghold. Crystal Dynamics plans on adding more goals to incentivize players to return over and over to complete the objectives within this mode. Oh, that's cool. War for Wakanda. Oh wait, hold on. Let's read this. So we've already kind of seen this. Let's talk about Spidey. Last year, Crystal Dynamics PlayStation announced Spider-Man will be joining Avengers exclusively on PlayStation consoles in early 2021. When I asked Scott Amos for an update on everyone's favorite web slinger, he unfortunately can't say too much. PR has allowed me to say that we have people working on Spider-Man right now, he says. It is a thing, and it will be a thing, and we'll talk about it sometime in the future. That early 21 window is essentially passed for Spider-Man's inclusion into Marvel's Avengers, but hopefully we hear something soon regarding the introduction of the character. More on the horizon. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. I don't know if I want to do this much reading, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. But it looks like there's a lot there, guys. There's a lot there, so definitely a lot there for everyone. All right. Whew. Let's try this out. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Where we're going, nobody knows. Who is that before Black Panther? So there's no actual character releases before Black Panther 1. It's going to be... that is the Ultimate Hawkeye skin if you're talking just right before it. All right, guys, I'm going to play this Future Imperfect DLC and try my boy Hawkeye. Y'all have fun? Yo, Donovan, you too, man. Thanks for, helping people out, man. Red Room has a link. Yeah, so... lots of stuff coming, guys. They definitely changed from a character perspective to a content perspective, But that's okay. All right, you guys ready to see if my save data is not fucked? Whew. Let's go. Let's go. I'm definitely going to play a little bit over of Future Imperfect. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Let's see. Let's see. What a bonehead move by me, man. Jeez. I should have just played on that. I should have just got my Xbox soon and just played it. Okay, so what are we doing here? How do I transfer my... save migration. There it is. Okay, save migration. Yeah, so we're going to have to play over a little bit of Future Imperfect. That sucks. Oh, well. Not much we can do about it, Okay. Next time you launch game, ask you to migrate progress. Okay. Let's try this now. PS5. Boom. Let's do it. Oh, good thing I'm here all day. Because if I wasn't, I'd be very bummed out. But have a day off work, like I'm sure many of you guys do. All right. Overwriting the current save. Yeah, that sucks. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, well. The good thing is I didn't get too far. I got far enough that I'm a little disappointed, but not far enough that, I think I'm just going to skip the cutscenes at this point until we get back to where we need to be. Because there's no point in kind of redoing these because we've been here.
I thought we got rid of those tachyons.
All right.
Now they seem
Come on.
like they're following.
I should have noticed when the costume was different. What a dumb move.
I've got Clint's harm exercise back online.
All right, going to play Hawkeye. All right, buddy. Enjoy. Have fun.
You can access it now if you want.
Okay. Later, dude. Okay. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I'm on the right one. Boom. Where is he? He's over here, right? Yeah, he's over here. Jeez. Sorry, guys. I know if you're following along, and I know obviously this is a little bit of a bummer here, but we'll burn through this as quick as we can for sure. The good thing is I've definitely played a little bit of them now, so I know how to, do more than I did. Just gonna have to make this very quick. Oh my god, all these trophies. We have to start it over. Good thing is you still have your character. Smile. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing, Christina, right? Is that, obviously, I didn't lose anything other than story progress, which is obviously good. Obviously losing more than story progress is annoying. It's more than annoying, but not a big deal in the grand scheme of things, right? Definitely sucks for people who have been watching, though, right? 'Cause it's like, oh, I gotta, redo all that stuff. There we go. I've never actually done the PS4 next gen upgrade version, so this was my first time actually doing it, and I can definitely see how it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. All right, so we just got to get overcharged quickly. Oh, I used energy on that one. That's not good. There we go. One more. There we go. Nice. Yeah, because when K came out, I lost everything I'd done. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, this game hasn't had a lot of luck when it comes towards progress and save data and everything like that, which has been very unfortunate. I know back when the game came out, people lost so much within those first 2 weeks, and it was a bummer. It's such a bummer, man. And I know people are rightfully upset for that, and it sucks, because obviously you don't want to lose your progress, How'd you get through the error codes? Wait, what do you mean? What error codes? You're getting error codes, man? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got to a point, but my save data didn't transfer over, so I had to restart. So like, this is me like just actually like straight up restarting. I got to the part where we were just about to go look for Nick Fury, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any error codes. All right. Defeat enemies using Night Storm. Wait, I can't use Night Storm arrows. I can't use my intrinsics. Oh, I gotta like... Never mind. I know why. I know why. Wait, wasn't last time there was the orbs? Like the orbs laying around? There's not this time. That's not good. Or maybe that was for the ultimate. You have to go to the PS4 version, transfer your data into PS4. Yeah, dude, I didn't know that. I just like straight up started it. Like, I was like, oh, PS4 version downloaded, sick. And I like straight up started it. And then I got like, you know, a decent chunk in. And then I was like, wait a second. All my characters have like default costumes. And I was like, yeah, okay, never mind. It makes sense. Like, yeah, so it's a little, I'm a little bummed right now, to be honest with you, brother. But, yeah, in terms of like error codes, man, I've not seen any error codes. I've not had people like ask about error codes or say anything about error codes. Yeah, you're the first one, so I don't know what's going on. All right, we just got to build my energy up here. Oh my god. Nice when you get to fight during the heroic. Yeah, I realized that. I thought there, like when I first did this, was there not orbs on the ground, or was that for the ultimate one next? I can tell you, I already have bad memory. It's already happening. That's fine. We'll just do this quick. You're good though. You still have all your stuff. You can transfer to. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like it's all still there. It's just story progress, man. Which I mean, it's like I said, it's a little bit annoying, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Yo, Clint is so much fun. I know, Carson. He's actually more fun than I thought he was gonna be. You know what I mean? Like I thought he wasn't gonna be that fun, but I can't get any energy out of this. I can't get any energy. Maybe I just gotta get hit. Hold on. No? It's building slowly. There we go. It's building. We're just gonna wait for it. Weird. Try dying? Yeah, like... It's such a slow build up. You see like on that bottom right. Why am I having this issue on my second go around, you know? Yeah, Sam, I thought he was going to be a copy of Kate, but he's not. Well, they did say like he wasn't going to be a copy of Kate, right? Like they definitely did like, and they showed in the showcase too, right? That he was definitely not a copy of Kate. He's definitely is a very unique character, and I think people are going to see that, and they're going to be very excited by what they can do with him. You know? It won't be long before we start seeing people, like, with some crazy builds and doing some crazy things with him. He definitely has that kind of potential where, you know, you look at a character like Clint, and there is a lot of potential in his kit to do some stuff that, like, you probably couldn't do with a lot of the other characters. And that's the exciting part of him, you know? And that's the exciting part of, like, new characters in general is, like, you know, what kind of crazy shenanigans can you do with these characters to kind of take the gameplay to the next level. That's why he's my favorite Avenger. There you go. That's exciting. All right. Do we have it now? After like 30 years of waiting, guys, we have it. Oh my god. Who's the funnest character to you? Alex, to be honest with you, man, I'm a Captain America guy. I know some people think Captain America's a little bland. You know, you ask a lot of people, it'd probably be like, you know, Thor or Iron Man, for example. And like, those are all great answers. Or even Hulk, you know, people do like Hulk. I mean, there's a lot of complaints about Hulk, but people do like him. But to me personally, it's like Captain America's like #1 and like Black Widow is like #2. Does this mean this Clint isn't from the future? The current one you're playing? Yeah, it's current Clint. Current Clint. But I would say, Alex, like I would definitely try as many different characters as you can. You know, like there's every character plays very differently from the other, right? They've done a really good job with the combat, with the character design to really differentiate between every single character. So I would say, man, definitely sit down, try everyone, and see who kind of speaks to you, man. You know. For me, I like Widow and Hulk. Okay, Widow and Hulk are good. I really like Widow. My build for Clint, I think, is actually pretty good, but I'm still building them as I go in the campaign. Yeah. I mean, it will be probably like a few more hours before people have some sort of like, actual, builds kind of developing, No disrespect, but Justice League movie didn't impress me, but I didn't want to say too much because people think I hate DC. No, you're good, man. I mean, like I said, it's definitely a movie that's going to, either you like Snyder films and you're going to love that, or you hate Snyder films and you're going to hate it, The thing about Zack Snyder is his movies are very polarizing. And in a way, he likes that, right? He likes polarizing movies. So it's totally cool. Like I said, there's like, I may like it, I may hate it. But I'm just going to go into it with the expectation that, it is what it is, right? And who knows what we get out of it. Maybe it's good, maybe it's poor. Yeah, who knows? I've definitely heard a lot of people on both sides, though, say, like, I love this movie. And then someone said, like, I hate this movie. Hawkeye's so much better than Kate. Oh, really, Warrior? What do you like more about Hawkeye than you do Kate? I like Cap since he can deflect and it's very useful. Yep. Cap is a fun character. Cap is like my kind of character, just like brute kind of in there, a little bit of mobility. Obviously the shield kind of speaks to me too, like doing all the shield stuff. Cap for me is like my character, So, I mean, in some ways, like, I already have my character. So, like, none of these guys, like, for the most part, maybe other than Panther, are, like, characters that I'm really going to, like, enjoy. But, obviously, for me now, it's, like, the narrative. Where does the story go?
Sign I've had in ages.
Too much slow motion, too much rock. It's an okay movie. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you know there's a big difference on PS4 versus PS5? I think the big difference is obviously going to be in like the load times. My controller's been rumbling like this whole time, and it's kind of a cool feature. The triggers are super cool. But in terms of like the actual visuals, I mean, yeah, like the game just kind of looks smoother in some regards. The visuals of like the effects and everything look cool. I was saying earlier, man, like unless I have a 4K monitor, I'm not going to see like the full benefit of the upgrade. Obviously there's like stuff within it, obviously, faster load times, smoother frame rate that you can't appreciate without it. But for me, it's like I definitely feel like I need a 4K monitor to get the full experience that they're trying to offer. And I imagine some people would feel similar to that. There was someone a few weeks ago that said like, why couldn't they do higher FPS instead of 4K 60? And I definitely feel that, I definitely feel like 4K 60 on the quality option, then maybe like a 1080 120 option would have been really well done too, All right, where do I have to go for this? But I definitely think it's a step up from the PS4 version, of course. Over here, yes, there he is. Ninja style more aggressive in his Hawkeye. PS5 version is so much better. Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like maybe I'm like downplaying a little bit, but it is a better experience for sure. For sure.
There's that signal again. Broadcast somewhere close.
It's right over
There's
here.
That signal again. Something.
Yeah, we're gonna burn through this stuff as quick as we can, guys. So we get back to where we were in the story.
Wait.
Can't wait for Black Panther when he comes out, but that's probably gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be like probably like September, Carson. I wouldn't think it's coming anytime soon, man. You got a bit to go before it comes. So what are you excited for this game? Do you think they're maybe come back? Good question, man.
Lost you during the invasion.
To be completely honest with you, I think their strategy now revolving around content is going to be good instead of characters, right? Like before it was like character operation, and maybe we'll drop stuff in between. They've definitely gone the opposite direction of now it's like a content-focused game. So for me, I definitely think that's good because I want content. I don't necessarily care for too many characters when there's not a lot of stuff to do, but I know for some people they're going to look at that and say, I want this character, I want that character. You're not giving me the characters I want in a Marvel game, right? It's a double-edged sword for that. With that being said, do I think they're making a comeback? As long as they execute on this roadmap, I think they will, yes. Like, The roadmap has a lot of stuff there that looks to be fun, and if they really kind of take advantage of the roadmap and go, we're going to hit every single thing on this roadmap and stuff you don't even know about yet, and they do that, I think this game will be in a great spot moving into like the summer and then the fall leading up to Black Panther. It's just, once again, it's all about the execution, man. You know, they could give you the best roadmap and don't execute on it, or they can give you the roadmap that we have, which is still a pretty good roadmap, and then execute on it, and everyone walks away being happy, right? But there's going to be people who look at that and say, like, I want this character, I want that character, and, you know, you're going to see people be very upset that Spider-Man's been pushed out of the year, you know? Well, seemingly been pushed out of the year. We don't know 100% yet, but in some ways, you know, they can't win. But in some ways, I'm kind of okay with what they've shown today. You know, I'm not too upset with anything they've shown. I'm very excited, and I just hope they nail everything. You know, he doesn't show me his fits. I got you. Just give me 1 sec. I got you. Perfect. All right. So cosmetics. Oh, it's because we're not that far in yet. We're not that far in. So you got to let me get a little farther in again, because I fucked my save up, and then I'll definitely show you all of his fits, man. I got 5 hours left. I was gonna work to play Hawkeye. I guess I'll play after I get off. I mean, the good thing is that it's not going anywhere. The unfortunate thing is, like, it is a little bit of waiting, which does suck, you know. I definitely feel that. I took time off work today and tomorrow just to make sure I could play. I know some people did similar, but I know if you couldn't for whatever reason, it does sting a little bit. I've been there before, man. Like, game releases on, like, you know, work days, or when I was in college, for example, or even before that, like, definitely stings when you can't do that. It sucks. Definitely sucks, man. All right, where am I going? There we go. You think we could be seeing MCU outfits for spring or summer? Spoder, they did say in a Game Informer article, it looks like Mr. Scott Amos, who I name dropped quite a bit, did say that we'll be seeing them with the Red Room event, which is spring. So we'll definitely be seeing them before the summer. I mean, we'll definitely be seeing a bunch of them. Oh, sorry, we'll definitely be seeing some of them before the summer. But I imagine it's going to be like a continuous rollout, so you may not get the one you specifically want until the summer. It's definitely going to be like a rollout thing, man. I would imagine they're going to try and drop a bunch of them all at once together. So, like, you know, a day comes and the event comes, and then it's like, oh, like all your MCU skins, you know, here's like our first batch of MCU skins, right? But if you're looking for a specific one, it may not be a part of that initial batch. You know what I mean?
Where are you, buddy?
There we go. Yo, Sembo, when Tachyon Anomalies come out, I mean, you're going to be rocking Hulk. Sounds good, man. Tachyon Anomalies are going to be quite fun. It's going to be really interesting to see all the crazy things that are going to happen, right? In a way, it's like breaking the game, but like it's kind of like a fun break, you know what I mean? I'm excited for that, man. I'm excited for a lot of the stuff they've shown today, you know? They definitely shown a lot of stuff that gets me excited for the future of the game for the next, you know, 6 months. Because, you know, evidently the roadmap that they've shown only went 6 months, right? That's not to say like nothing's coming out after 6 months, but they definitely chose to focus on stuff that's coming sooner rather than kind of looking at like the long term. Sounds good. Excited for them. Sucks. However, we won't be seeing Spider-Man for a long time. Boy, yeah, I mean that's the thing, man. Is like the Spider-Man stuff is gonna, you know, first it was like Spider-Man needs to come soon, and then there's the conversation around Spider-Man needs to be a timed exclusive, and now it's like Spider-Man. You know, now Spider-Man is not coming at all this year. Like, it's like everything to do with Spider-Man just like it sucks on like so many different levels, man. And I know there's Spider-Man fans around that are just kind of taking the news today, and it hurts a little bit. And I get it, you know, I get it. Hopefully, when he does come, it's, you know, vindication for the long wait, and hopefully he's just a good character that people enjoy. I'm not worried about new care. Of those pretty much made everything solid. What's it called? Just give me one to play. I know eventually will be new care. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it, right? Like just keep people engaged in the game, and the characters will come eventually. I just know people wanted. I know on some people's list they want characters over content, right? Like there's someone in here earlier who talked about like how 6 characters is not a lot because like people are used to like games where a game from Marvel launches and there's 20-30 characters right away, right? So like only having 6. Then 7, and now 8, you know, and you could have 8 until like September, for example. I know people are going to look at that and be like very upset with it, right? So it's definitely a double-edged sword, and it definitely does suck. Unfortunately, for those people, it seems they definitely want to get content out rather than characters right now. So there we go. I'm excited, but I would say they shouldn't that much. Clint, based off reaction, people to start losing them around that part, but snap right back and wants to get the Panther. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the games of the service kind of ebbs and flows, right? A little bit like new content's released, people come in, they get excited, they play it, and then new content kind of, then obviously, you know, people leave while waiting for new content. I guess they've decided, like, you know, they're going to use the time in between character releases to kind of pump out a bunch of content so people have reasons to stick around. Instead of, like, people coming back to the game, it's, like, continued, you know, playing time within the game. So it's definitely an interesting strategy. We'll have to, you know, obviously, it's a bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off kind of situation. So I'm happy they're going for content. We can't wait for Black Panther. I mean, that's a sentiment I think that people are expressing a lot, you know. Won't worry about new characters who can come eventually. And like, we know what we're getting now. Are we still getting iconic hero missions? I mean, so the roadmap didn't also, you know, roadmap doesn't include everything we're getting. I would think iconic hero missions are something that are going to be coming eventually, you know, because like there's obviously some threads that they're going to want to pick up again. So I would say like nothing's said yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do get more of that stuff. This is a game where in a year or 2 years' time would be a very good place to addition of a lot of heroes without playing content. Just gonna be patient, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, to a degree, some people don't want to be patient. You know, like some people, you know, some people want it all as soon as possible, and I get it. You know, trying to tell people to be patient, you know, sometimes this is a losing battle.
The key to saving
but
our future
not much you can do at this point, right? It's either like, you know, you play what you got, you leave and you come back, or you keep playing it until new stuff comes out, or you just kind of put down the game, right?
We wanted you to enter the cave and see.
Everyone kept hyping the next review of Spider-Man. How good it not be? Maybe they got a bit more leeway by hyping the next gen version on PS5. Barely ever heard about it on Xbox.
I'm not going back to talking to dirt.
Let me read that again. Sorry, Neth. Everyone kept hyping the next review of Spider-Man. How could it not be? Maybe they got a bit more leeway by hyping the next-gen version on PS5. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think there was definitely a renegotiation of the contract. Because obviously, going from early 2021 to now, seemingly not in the whole year at all, it definitely seems like there was a bit of renegotiation around that contract, which means who knows what kind of benefits are in there. Who knows what else was added or even subtracted from it. So definitely it seems like there was obviously, like, Crystal for this game definitely is in bed with Sony rather than, you know, how they were in bed with Tomb Raider for Microsoft for one of them, right?
Interesting.
I feel like the MCU skins are very unwanted. People want to shut the hell up about it. I mean, you say that, man, but, like, people want them. You know? Like, people want them.
This looks like Pim's
Can we just admit real quick that Panther suit is better than the MCU suit? Ooh.
That's a time bridge.
That's tough, man. Oh, man. I mean, I mean, I like the Panther suit. The Panther suit looks fucking fire, man. I think the reason why they don't like Spider-Man is because it's transversal. Good Cam. I mean, like, that's a good point too. Is like I was saying this. What was it last week? Week before? That like the environments don't support Spider-Man right now. You know, like they just don't. So like I think you're definitely right that traversal is something they're definitely trying to figure out, because like right now you look at it and it's just like there's not really a lot of swinging places for Spider-Man, so they're gonna have to figure out like a different traversal option for him.
That should do it.
And just give him a way to move around that feels like Spider-Man. Love the style of the Wasteland biome, so different from the rest of the game. Yeah, it is. Which is, it's a nice change of pace, right?
It's all for nothing unless someone gets the message.
It's definitely a nice change of pace. All right, let's go. So yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in now, basically what happened is I didn't transfer my save data over, so I had to restart my Future Imperfect. So I'm just trying to skip ahead to where we were And then once we go there, we'll watch all the cutscenes again. So sorry about that. Obviously, a little dummy error on my part there. But I'm going to try and make it up to you guys and get through this stuff as quick as possible.
Yeah.
When I can skip through these cutscenes, that is.
Why does everything hurt?
You had us worried.
I'm trying. I keep pressing circle and it's not doing anything.
Almost worth it to hear you admit you worry about anything.
The reason why they went ahead and did Black Panther because we was already done just to leave because of the passing to Chadwick Boseman probably has some finished touches. I mean, it feels like the Black Panther stuff. Well, they definitely have admitted, not only to just the communication was poor, right? Someone in the chat said that. I'm sorry for missing it. They definitely admitted that their communication was poor, but they definitely have admitted that at some point they stopped actually working on new content because of all the bugs. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
they definitely had something ready to go, the show of Black Panther, and then they definitely stopped working on new content in order to kind of get everything working, you know, to a degree that they felt comfortable with. So unfortunately, like, that has probably set them back like 2 months in their timeline, 2 to 3 months in their timeline, unfortunately. Love that we got Maestro in this DLC. I'm excited to fight him. I'm super pumped to fight him. Spider-Man might have traversal elements for every character, to be honest. Like Marvel's strongest all around. Super jump, swing, grappling, wall. Yeah, I mean, true, Spidey fan. I mean, true. I don't care if you're a Batman. This game is not going to determine my love for it. Yes, just like your relationship is going to have ups and downs, but no matter why, you still love that individual. Of course, of course. You have to do everything again. Yeah, Carson, I messed up, man. It's my fault. It's all good. It's my fault, man. It's all good. I did a boo-boo, so I got to pay for it.
Weird.
What I'm happy about is the fact that we had content will wait. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is they've totally have changed like their way they're doing things, which I mean it's gonna be a topic of debate, right? I'm sure Stardust and I will talk about it, but
AIM's still patrolling the streets. Let's try to
if your
avoid a
biggest
hot guy
worry was
reunion tour,
content, they've seemingly addressed that. If your biggest worry was characters, you're in a different situation. So that purple Ronin skin is cool as fuck. Yeah. I like. Did I buy the purple one, guys, or did I just buy the? Let me see. Hold on. Actually, can I just? Okay. Cosmetics. I did buy the purple one. We'll rock the purple one for a bit.
Just up ahead.
Why not?
Staying on rooftop.
I'm actually happy to see the events. Yeah, the events look cool, man. Like the events actually look really cool. You did buy it? I did. I did. I forget.
Monica's prisoner.
Yeah, the events actually look really cool. Like I'm happy to see events. I'm happy to see them changing up the gameplay formula within the events. Like stuff like that is like very beneficial to like the health of the game moving forward. You know, it's cool. It's cool.
Dude, you're blaming yourself for dream failures now?
So I know Traverse will probably work in the New York map, and the other map where there's a bunch of mini houses and small buildings. Yeah, like it'll work in some of them, but there's definitely gonna be a lot of them where it just doesn't work, right? So I think Spidey, like #1 Spidey fan, brought up a good point that they're gonna have to take bits and pieces from everyone and try to come up with like an amalgamation of like the best way to kind of use Spider-Man in the game. You know, obviously the hope is that like it's good, you know. No, the MCU skin is very underwhelming. I could live without it. One more comic book since not the MCU. I kind of don't like it. I mean, to be fair, Pennywise, there are definitely people who have said that, you know. But I'm telling you, man, just as someone who does content for the game, I've seen so many people bring up MCU skins, man. It definitely was a thing people really wanted, you know. But I think it just depends on maybe like the circles you run in. Because, I mean, like, maybe in the circles you run in, people weren't really saying it. But the circles I were running in, people really wanted them, you know? My biggest worry is that people think MCU skins mean, like, it's going to change the look of the characters, right? So people are expecting, like, the Iron Man skin is going to have, like, the face of Robert Downey Jr. If that's what they're expecting, I hope not, man. Because, like, that's going to be a whole other argument. And I hope people understand that it's just the suits, you know? You're not going to get Chris Evans in your game. You're not going to get, you know, Scarlett Johansson or Chris Hemsworth or, like, you know, Mark Ruffalo for Banner. Like, it's just the suits, you know. When are the MCU skins coming? So the first batch, it seems like, are coming with the Red Room event. If I remember reading that article correctly. Wow, these triggers are crazy. These triggers are nuts, man. Holy moly. All right, where are you at? Come here, buddy. There we go. Yeah, like they are wanted. I think it's just like what circles you run in, because like depending on where you are, definitely lots of people want comic skins instead. But yeah, I mean, definitely is one of those things where I've seen a lot of people say MCU skins. That would be stupid of people. I mean, Spider-Man PS4 and movie skins, but they don't change Peter's face. I know. It's just I just worry, man. Like I know what you're saying, Spidey. I always have to worry about like the thing that people, you know what I mean? Like I just got to take every situation into account when I talk about these things, because I know there's going to be people out there. Maybe it's a small amount, and maybe my fears are overblown, but I know there's going to be people who say like, why doesn't this look like RDJ? You know?
Just make everything worse.
Because like that was the big complaint moving, like when the game was first announced, right? When we first saw these characters, for a lot of people, is like, why don't these characters look like the movie counterparts? You know. So I'm hoping that those people don't feel like this is like Crystal Dynamics trying to throw them a bone, other than just like the costumes, you know.
Yeah, you should be scared. That would have worked better if you had said we're not scared.
All right, we're gonna pop you all here quickly.
Hey, maybe later, bud. Okay, they've got explosives.
Today you lost everything, Bart.
I just now started playing the DLC. Hawkeye is really fun to me. Yeah, Hawkeye's a lot of fun, man. Seemingly, you know, when people pop in here and they're saying they're playing it, a lot of people are enjoying it. It's nice. It's once again another character that they've done really well and they've hit a home run on, which is what they need, right? Which is what they do, I should say, too. Do anyone see any mission modifiers on the top of the screen? I do not see any mission modifiers on top of my screen. When's Spider-Man coming? Dark, they have not talked about Spider-Man at all today. They've actually made it a point to like not mention Spider-Man at all, and to like dance around any questions around him, Dark. I would say be very cautious in anyone who tells you he's coming this year still. To me, it sounds like, if anything, he comes at the end of the year, if not next year. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can really say about Spider-Man at this point. I'd be very surprised if he comes out this year. I definitely see, it seemingly seems like Spider-Man is going to be next year, you know?
Monica's gonna pay all right.
Go get this guy. Now my teammates are hitting just a little bit harder now. This is kind of better. Ooh. This should actually be a lot better, even though I got to start over here. Black Panther would be exactly where we were last month and the month before, just here, nothing to do with them. I mean, yeah, I definitely feel you, man. Like, I'm definitely in the same side as you. I just know there's people who rather just kind of redo the same stuff with new characters, because to them, like, they just rather like the new experience with a new character, or the same experience with a new character, I should say. Because like everyone wants their favorite hero in the game, right? Like everyone here probably is like a character that they in their head want. So, yeah, it's tough, man. There's definitely gonna be people upset with the change in direction. Ronnie look good as fuck. Bro, I was right. I told you to get Roman Black Panther real Spider-Man too much trouble to do right now. No, Darius, you were right, man. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, they've definitely danced around the Spider-Man thing. So it looks like, yeah, no Spider-Man, but definitely you were right, man. Black Panther roadmap. Black Panther and roadmap, guys. You were 100% correct, brother. I didn't think too much. Like, the roadmap seems pretty good, man. Like, I know people, you know, right after it got announced, were like kind of upset with it. I thought the roadmap, you know, did what it needed to do, show the next 6 months of the game, and I think that's the big thing. What happened here? There we go. I think if you're a fan of the game, today was a good day overall. I think we could disagree about maybe, you know, certain things about the roadmap, but I think if you're a fan of the game, at least you can see the game still has some legs under it, you know, and that the game isn't going anywhere. And I think that was the main thing they needed to do today, and personally, I think they did it. But obviously, I know, like, you know, depending on if you're a Spider-Man fan, or if you're like a Bucky Barnes fan, Captain Marvel fan, or even if you're a Black Panther fan and how far he is out, I know there's going to be a little disagreements there, but hopefully we all just kind of,
get somewhere safe.
You know, see that the game has still got some legs under it.
Stop the truck! Stop
Yeah, what was the eyes on the sky tweet about? Yeah, I don't know, Neth. I don't know. Danny Koo's got a lot of explanation to do, and I think I'm gonna have to talk to that guy. I'm gonna tweet at him, because what a fucking misdirection. You know what I mean? Like, what an absolute misfucking direction. And yeah, unbelievable, unfucking believable.
If you
like,
killed Lucky, I swear
yeah,
to God.
it doesn't like that didn't say anything. Like, there was nothing in the announcement, in the roadmap, in any of that like offered an explanation of what that meant. So I don't know if he just thought he was like just trying to hype something. Maybe we read too much into it, but it's there, and it's kind of annoying, you know. Because he didn't have to include that. All he had to include was like, hey guys, like, be ready for a fun announcement on, you know, the 18th or whatever, and people would have just been fine with that. One of the developers that keep your eye on the sky. Yeah, it was Danny Koo, who's a production director at Marvel Games. Roadmap did exactly what it was supposed to do, show us, but that, oh, of course. Not bad. They're not showing the characters the greatest things to do for the game. The word about the characters which are there. Yeah, of course. It's definitely just going to be one of those conversations that's going to last for a while, right? Because of people wanting characters. But I mean, at the end of the day, the game's here. The game's going to be around for a while, and we're just going to be able to enjoy it, which is the main thing. Maybe him at Just Cause Mobile, because everyone was flying everywhere. That hurts, brother. That hurts, man. That hurts. You could honestly be right. Like, the scary thing is, man, is you can actually be right about that, which sucks. Absolutely sucks, man.
Oh, I missed you, buddy.
Because like, that actually kind of makes sense.
Okay,
even though he like tied it in with the Avengers stuff, and he's Marvel Games.
Okay, I'm gonna refrain
it's like,
from comparing reunions,
you know?
to point out they
I don't
got
know.
away with your data, man.
All right, we're gonna skip this cutscene, guys, just because we're trying to get back to where we were as quick as we can here. I'm already at level 11 already. That's crazy. I'm leveling way quicker nowadays.
Okay, Lucky. You stay safe at the Chimera.
Like on the fresh save, I was not leveling this quick.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
I knew Monica would come.
Dude, they literally give us things to do before we get by Pennywise. I know it's more superheroes let them do what they
You're
need to.
not-
Oh, of course, Pennywise.
you're
I'm
not
not
doing
disagreeing
so
with you,
well, are
man.
you,
I'm not disagreeing with you.
How do you figure?
I'm
You
obviously
never
just
asked for
showing there is going to be another side of that argument. You know what I mean? Though I do agree with you. But with everything in this game, there's always two sides of the there's always two sides of that conversation, you know?
Good news?
But are you
Please give us some
confused?
good news,
I am confused.
Does cosmic energy ring a bell at all?
Aim's messing with cosmic energy.
I'm very confused. This is so
You
fun.
don't even know
Rico,
what
are
it
you how far in are you?
It's energy. That's
No way. Oh my god. Today is not my day, guys. CE 1082, that's a general error. This campaign is really fun. I wish I could say the same. I'm gonna have to restart my PS5. Wow. I've had sort of some issues with my PS5 lately. I don't know if it's my PS5 or not. I can go through the errors. It's like I get an error like once every 2 weeks when I play. And seemingly it's like PS5 games that give me the error more than PS4 games, which sucks. Because I'm late to the stream, how many credits did you spend today in the marketplace? Probably like 8. I bought out the full challenge card, Darius. I bought out the full challenge card. I think I bought like 3 or 4 skins actually. So I probably spent like probably close to like 8,000 credits, something like that. Because buying the challenge card is 1,000. Buying the full thing out was 4,000. I bought the purple Ronin skin. I bought 2 900 skins, and I think I bought Ultimate. So probably about $8,000 and. Well, sorry, $8,000, but like 8,000 credits. I'm fighting Maestro. Oh shit, enjoy. Okay, hold on. Just about to turn my PS5 back on. if it's gonna turn on. I'm fighting Maestro. How do you feel about everything? I'm good, man. Like, hold on. Hold on. I think my PS5 like kind of just crashed pretty hard. Just give me 1 sec. There we go. It's coming back. How do I feel about everything? I'm pretty good with everything that's said today, man. Obviously, the change in direction kind of took me for a loop here. But if we're looking at it straight from just like what we got instead of like what we thought we were gonna get, I think it's pretty fine, man. I look at it and I'm like, I'm pretty okay with everything. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I think it's gonna be a fun 6 months for the game. I'm very excited for everything. So, like I said, I understand why people may look at it and be like, you know, it kind of sucks. I get it. Personally speaking, I look at that. I look at everything we got, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm excited, man. It's gonna be a fun 6 months. I hope people, you know, who wanted more characters, I hope they stick around, and I hope they kind of play and, you know, kind of chill and enjoy it. But I definitely know there's gonna be people who look at a lot of the stuff today and, you know, they definitely feel a little bit jaded. So it is what it is. I just hope people enjoy it as much as I do, you know. Hawkeye's campaign is pretty long. Oh, hold on. No sound, guys. No sound. Yeah, if you guys have issues with your PS5, let me know, because mine crashes like every 2 weeks.
Never ask for
Sucks.
help from anyone, really.
I'll ask you something else tomorrow. You could ask me whatever, you know. I see Black Panther's
I
helmet.
analyzed the SIM card.
Oh, in the fight in the arena.
It was a lot to take in.
There we go. Skip this.
We've established a direct connection
right.
to the future time bridge.
So we're
I've made the
almost where we
necessary
were, guys.
modifications.
We're almost where we were.
So we can go to the future now. Find Fury.
If it all works, everything's prepared. Check the war table when you're ready.
Actually, the most disappointing part of it was the excess hype prior to it. I can see it being a positive, like it's a romance, not mega hype material. Just yeah. I mean, to be fair. Wait, what happened to all my? Hold on. Did I start? What happened to my save? Wait. Characters? Oh, they're all here still. Okay. I was wondering what happened. It defaulted my costume. Yeah, to a degree, I would agree with you, Neth. It definitely, like, here's the thing. Like, the amount of information that was given in the trailer itself versus the reaction yesterday that a lot of the and like, this isn't against any of the content creators. Obviously, you look at the direction the game's going, you look at it and you say, like, the game's going in a positive direction. But when you look at, like, a lot of that trailer was spent again going over, like, the Hawkeye stuff, which is stuff people are actually going to be playing today. You know, it definitely seems like they could have done a little bit more with the trailer and the video. But obviously, like, looking at, like, the Black Panther stuff and everything, it is good stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I am definitely excited for it. But I can see where people are saying, you know, it wasn't something, you know, crazy. It was something good, just not crazy. Which, I mean, I could agree with that. I could agree with that. All right, here we go. I see the helmet in the arena. Oh, really? I can't wait till I get there, man. I'm excited.
So,
I'm excited. Unfortunately, the stream's been kind of scuffed, but I'm excited to get there to actually try. You know, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Use this Project Omega intel to stop.
I really something every time, something decent to good for the game. We overhype and everything gets pointed out to fall by everyone played hard. Yeah, I mean, like I said in my Discord, you know, I said I had a feeling a roadmap was coming. I was right. I didn't want to say or guess exactly what was going to be in the roadmap because I didn't know, you know. I didn't know what was going to be a part of it, so I didn't want to give false hope to, like, something that could be a part of it or something. I had a feeling a roadmap was coming. And it was different than what I imagined it was going to be, but I mean, it's the never-ending cycle a little bit too, right? Like, you know, new announcements are on the horizon. We get super hyped. Yeah. The announcements are good, but not, you know, what we imagined it to be, and people get upset. You know, it is what it is. The circle of life, I guess. Wait, were you not a part of the group? No, I wasn't a part of the group that was allowed into the briefing. I was not. I was not a part of the group, unfortunately. I had asked if I like I don't know how much I can say, but I got wind that this was happening, and I had asked if I could be a part of it, but I was not obviously granted that request.
Thanks for taking a detour.
Unfortunately. No, he had to restart to redo the campaign, so it may seem like yeah. I'm like, if someone's like coming in, and you're like, oh my god, you're still doing it. Like, I had to restart it because of like my save data. So I don't know how long it is. I'm sure people are saying it's a little bit longer than maybe Kate's, but unfortunately, I'm just having to redo stuff that I've already done because of my save data. Unfortunately, yeah, that's crazy. I would have thought you'd be part of it. That sucks, man. Yeah, in some ways it does kind of suck. In some ways it doesn't kind of suck because like. In some ways it's like obviously like it is recognition from like Crystal and Square of like the stuff I do for the game, but I like, to be quite honest with you, man, I do walk the line a little bit with like what I say in my videos and my criticism and stuff like that. I do definitely push the line a little bit, so I understand if they look at my content, they go like, you know, like this guy maybe isn't someone we really want to officially partner with a little bit, you know. So yeah, I don't take it personally at all. Like I don't look at a situation like that, and I don't sit there and take it personally. At the end of the day, like the only validation I look for, and I say validation, but like the only people that really matter to me when it comes to like my content are the people who enjoy it, you know. If I never work with Crystal in official capacity outside of like that interview with Andy again, I mean that's fine, you know. I'm still gonna play the game, I'm still gonna cover it, and if people enjoy the content, they watch and they hang out and they chill, then you know at the end of the day, whatever, fuck it, you know. It's all good.
Well, pretty sure it's the.
Is this PS5? Yeah, D-Man, it's PS5. They promised a free next-gen upgrade by logging. You can't upgrade to a Series F. You have a physical copy previously. This is bullet now rebuilding it possibly. I don't know what I can do. Yeah, Trev, if you have a physical copy and you have a Series S, yeah, unfortunately, there's no upgrade path there unless you rebuy the game digitally. That's like kind of the only major drawback of like an all-digital console, and having like, you know, like a next-gen digital console and like an old-gen physical console, unfortunately, man. I know right now it's like half off digitally, so maybe you can like sell the physical version or like trade it in and then buy the digital half off right now, or at least it's half off in Xbox Canada. So that might be a way, so maybe you're not losing out on a lot of money, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, it does suck, bro. I'm sorry, dude.
Focus, like.
Can I be mod, bro? I love your opinions. This channel, I'm a supporter. Pennywise, I'm gonna start streaming like a lot more soon, bro. So once I start streaming more, I'm definitely gonna be looking for some mods. So I'm gonna keep you in mind, brother. I'm not saying no. I'm saying once I start streaming more and I need more mods, you're at the top of the list of people I will consider, man. It's just right now I don't stream that often, so like I don't want to like make someone a mod with like the idea that I'm gonna stream a lot and then like I haven't streamed. Like, you know, if you look at like my past streams, it's like, you know, not that often. But I have no problem with modding people as long as I deliver the content, you know what I mean? It's fun to shoot Nightstorm in midair. It definitely seems like the animation's a little different on that one, right? Ooh, dodge that right at the right moment. Okay, I'm seeing so many people have a problem getting in on the PS5 to keep getting error codes and crashes. Yeah, Lejeune actually was popping in here earlier, and he said something about an error code as well. I don't know if it's like a certain point. There's like an error code or something. All I know is like I personally fucked up my save data. It wasn't anything that like the game did. I just like my personal issues. But I've not had an error code yet. I really, you're right. When I was visiting different channels that uploaded the Black Panther vid, most of the comments were saying, I'm glad they didn't abandon the game and move on. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's, like, the common sentiment is, like, people just want the game. Like, here's the thing, man. People are going to trash the game, right? People are definitely going to trash the game, and people are going to, like, hate the game. But at the end of the day, if the game does well, people will come back around to it. You know what I mean? Like, people are very skeptical and highly critical of this because of the license that it is. But at the end of the day, if they deliver a fun Avengers game with fun things to do, with fun characters to play as, people will come around and just be like, you know what? I just want to see this game succeed, you know? It's very easy dunks right now in the game, but I guarantee people, you know, not everyone, but people will come back around as long as the game does a rebound in a way that people agree with, you know? you had to start all the way over? You deleted your save data? Yeah, so basically what happened, man, is I upgraded the game and I went right in. I didn't know that you had to like do something different to like carry your save progress over. I thought it did it automatically. And I didn't know, I didn't clue in right away until like I was like kind of like, I think I was like 2 more missions ahead of this. And then I realized like all my characters didn't have like their costumes on and everything. And I was like, wait a second. So I had to go back, transfer the data over that I didn't do the first time. And unfortunately, like, reset my campaign progress within Future Imperfect. So it's not the end of the world. It definitely was a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, not the end of the world.
Game's taken care of.
Tomorrow's the June's birthday. That's right. It is his birthday tomorrow.
You almost had me.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
like,
believe it's you.
June's a good guy, man. I know there was a conversation earlier about him. He's a good guy. I like the guy, and I think he does well for the game. I know he has like a certain reputation within certain circles of the game. But at the end of the day, he's a glass half full kind of guy. I respect that. You know, though his content's not for everyone.
I don't know,
you know?
where he is. My team was looking for him too. We got separated. They're just past the arch.
All right, you know what? We're gonna use the purple one. I think that's what we're doing today, guys. We're using the purple one. What do you guys think of this one? I think this looks tough, man. This looks like a sick costume. I'm not gonna lie. The purple one might actually be my favorite one. But yeah, so I know Darius was asking me exactly how much I spent. So actually, I probably about spent 8. I think I spent about 8. Yeah. So these ones, the 90s, old man. I bought an emote. So yeah, about 8,000 credits today.
Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Yeah. Well, let's hurry before there's no one left to talk to.
All right, let's burn through this quick so we can get back to where we were. So we can fight Maestro. That's what I want to do. I want to fight Maestro.
We're on our way.
That voice! Hawkeye?
In the flesh. We got your back.
Do it. I will say, I am getting some skill points pretty quick here, but I think if I remember correctly, it's up until level 25, everything levels the same, and then after 25 is where they introduce like that new curve, right? So we'll have to wait and see how that plays into effect, but I'm not even like adding skill points, I'm getting them. I don't blame you. Dude, the costumes are like pretty sick, man. Like, I won't lie, like some of these are pretty cool. Like the purple Ronin skin, I didn't think I was gonna like, but then, you know, you buy it, you look at it, you're like, this is actually kind of sick looking, you know? I'm scared for like how much I'm gonna spend with like Black Panther. You know what I mean? Like I look at that first Black Panther suit, and I'm like, that's tough looking. And then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, if the default is that good looking, what are the ones they're gonna make you pay for? You know, that's scary. That's scary, because you know those ones are gonna be fire, and you know they're gonna want you to pay all your money for them. So it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough for my bank account. All right, let's get the fire guys out of the way. There we go, double takedowns on him. I should definitely equip my Captain America in my parties. My Captain America's pretty built, so that's all right. There we go. Nice.
The Avengers.
All right, this mission is just about done, guys. We're almost back to where we were. I'm going for broke on Black Panther, dude. I think a lot of people will, man. You're not the only one.
Servants of the Supreme Leader.
Hey, I really just got off work. Is the future bright? Chase, yeah, man, 100%. The game, like, okay, so as I've been saying, if you're someone who's looking for multiple characters over the course of the year, seemingly they've done away with that. But what they've done away with is like different events, more content drops. So they've kind of changed their approach. So if you're looking for content out of the game, you seemingly will be okay. If you're looking for characters out of the game, you're probably a little bit disappointed with how today went. So Kate Bishop's door is bugged and I can't talk to Clint. Really, Blizz? That's weird, man. I don't know, man. I haven't heard anyone say that. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know, like maybe you haven't. I'm trying to think what could be the issue with that. Have you tried like leaving the helicarrier and coming back, trying with like different characters, like, you know, like the typical like tech support kind of issue, like answers that you normally get, right? That's the only thing I can think of is like leaving the helicarrier, trying with a different character. stuff like that may actually have some sort of impact on it, but I'm not 100%, man. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I had a better answer for you. I hope it gets resolved so you can play it. Just fire on this guy. So the ultimate just hitting this one guy over and over and over again. Actually, it's going to be pretty good if you just want to do single target DPS, I imagine, against one boss. So my biggest worry with Clint was that he was going to be an AoE machine, but single target damage wasn't going to be that good. But I think that ultimate definitely just going right across one guy is going to be great for single target damage. Where did he go? Oh. Yeah, don't know that, still no luck, but thanks anyway. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry, man. I wish I had an answer for you, Blizz. Maybe there's someone on like Reddit or Discord or Twitter even that's having the same issue, and maybe someone has an answer. If someone in here has an answer and went through something similar, feel free to share. It's just, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. It definitely hasn't been the smoothest launch today, it seems like, you know, which they definitely needed.
How can people live in a world like this?
I know, like I said earlier, there's like bug with campaign replay that can halt progress. So I think it's on my Twitter at Assemblecast. I think it has to do with clicking the anthill before you're supposed to. So I know there's a few things kind of around. You just gotta be careful about it, but something like that just out of nowhere sucks. Absolutely sucks.
Take a look around.
All right, so this is where we left off, guys, which is nice. So we're back to where we left off. So, whew. So where we left off is we're at this hideout looking for Nick Fury, and we're just about to kind of do some battle here with Taskmaster. Ooh, a chest. Thank you.
Hi.
All right, so we're just gonna try and skip all these cutscenes.
Some of your friends said you.
But I don't think we can.
The boss is looking for him too. He said someone was coming to help. Guess that's you. You might want to check out the board over there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's check it out. What do we got?
I think we have something.
All right, so then we got to go check out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Taskmaster, guys. We all love Taskmaster.
Did you think the Supreme Leader hadn't noticed you? You shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh.
And soon you won't be.
Taskmaster?
Oh, look. He's an ugly, washed-up S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things never change.
We'll burn through him as quick as we can here. I just have a feeling he's going to be a villain sector, eh? I mean, unfortunately.
Come on, you're leaving already?
Alright, let's burn through these guys.
And the rats run out of their hole. You're making this far too easy.
Just pop my health for the animation there.
I could say the same. How is it the powerless?
Oh, okay. Actually, we're gonna just pop ultimate then. That works.
Died on the battlefield.
Yeah, Clint is really good. I think Clint, people are gonna be very happy with the way Clint plays, especially once we start getting like builds, endgame gear, and don't forget too, like there's new gear for every character within Future Imperfect too. So like technically every character could have some sort of new altered endgame builds, which is something I don't think people have talked about a lot, right? Like the idea that like, all these characters are gonna have something new to grind for. It's always nice to have. As long as they're good pieces of gear, though. That's the thing. Let's go around here. Let's get the takedown. Oh, maybe we don't. Perfect. I just turned the game down a little bit, guys. It seemed like it was like overpowering my voice a little bit. Let me know if it's too quiet or if it's just perfect. Isn't it a charity event today too? Yeah, man. So the charity event right now is over at twitch.tv/assemble for charity. Hold on. Did I just get
Who's
pinged?
the murder hobo?
I don't know, but I'm digging that shirt.
Yeah. So the charity event is twitch.tv/assemble for charity. I forget who's actually going right now. It might be Sonic Photo is. I'm going at 1 a.m. Eastern tonight. I get the late night shift. 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. So yeah, good cause, raising money for Children for Cancer Fund. It's based over in the UK, but it definitely is a good cause all around. Definitely run from Stardust, if you guys are familiar with the Avengers Weekly Recap. Stardust is doing it. Good guy Stardust. And lots of good streamers, lots of good people involved helping out. So definitely a good cause today.
Yeah.
Definitely a good cause.
We couldn't stop the invasion. Everyone's just been dead.
Yo, what's up, Greek?
For decades.
Cool.
What's up, buddy?
The dystopian future wasn't depressing enough already.
Yeah, well, we're here to stop it. So, where do we start? Let's get back to the hideout, punk.
This SIM card is a godsend. We know Fury got involved in Project Omega right before the war.
So this is where, right after this cutscene is where we had to restart.
Since
so
it all went to hell,
we're gonna watch this again.
I'd retired just like we planned. Then Fury came looking for me. Wanted me to help him fight the coming war.
Wait, retired? When?
After we resolve all this business with Project Omega, I was gonna tell you, all right? If it helps. Didn't go well when I told her either.
I cannot believe you're leaving us? Or left, or whatever. I mean, but you came back, right? To help us fight the Kree?
I didn't. Told Fury that I was washed up. That you didn't need me.
Of course we need you!
Look, I won't try to
You always need a
justify it now.
Hawkeye.
It's one of
Need
a long
the
line of
Hawkeye.
mistakes. Since the war, I've been searching for Fury. To see if I can make it up to him. So, what's our plan here? We've pinned a location from the data you brought us. Substation 99. Possibly Fury's last known location. There's only one way to be sure.
Fine, let's get moving.
Kate.
We'll talk about it when this is over.
All right. I think we're holding on the camera. The grease can get 2 monitors instead of one. What do you think? Is I found out I can hook 2 monitors up on PC. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea, bro. I mean, you don't necessarily need a green screen either. You know, it's $100 saved. I see Nick Fury and Commander Hill. Oh yeah, beat Maestro. I'm gonna stop spoiling that for you guys. Oh shit. How long is the DLC time-wise? It's a good question, Spidey. I'm not sure if Carson's already beat it. And technically, I think I started before Carson, so I think if I was continuing on at the pace I was and didn't have to restart, I probably beat Maestro. I don't know if there's anything after Maestro. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Black Panther, what's up, Jazzy? Black Panther. How excited are you for Black Panther, Jazzy?
Abandoned. So no one trying to kill us, right?
Not
We're gonna do some gear.
Deep in Supreme Leader
Got some better gear. We're gonna get rid of all this other stuff here. All this level 1 stuff that we don't necessarily need.
Well, if there's any clue to Nick Fury's location, this shield bunker is where it'll be.
What are your pins on the roadmap? The roadmap's fine. I mean, it's not anything bad, you know. I'm excited for the roadmap. I want new content. I want new stuff to play. So personally speaking, I can only speak personally on it. The roadmap's great. I mean, I'm excited to see Tachyon Anomalies. I'm excited to see the Red Room event. I'm excited, you know, to see what they do with Project Omega. I'm excited. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a good time. Personally speaking, I know there's gonna be people out there who don't like it. I totally understand. I get it. But if we're just going by, like, personally what I think it's going to be a great time. I think the game is going to be, you know, you can argue whether you think the game is in a better spot today than it was, you know, whenever you want to compare it to. But I think at the end of the summer, the game will be in a way better spot than it is today. And it's just a matter of, like, Crystal executing on the plans that they have. If they execute on that roadmap that they've shown, the game will be in a great spot, and there will be probably no arguing it. But obviously, they got to execute it there. They got to also, you know, get us, you know, Super Adaptoid. They got to get us Cloning Labs. And, you know, hopefully it's just a matter of, like, executing on the plans and not anything else. After Maestro, the campaign is over. Really?
My heart bleeds for him.
Spoiler alert. Oops. Spoiler alert. Okay, so the campaign's actually kind of short then. All right, well, let's see where that goes. I mean, I don't know how, like, don't spoil anything else, Carson. I don't know how much I have between me and Maestro. So we'll have to wait and see. And obviously, I think there might be. We'll have to wait and see what else is after Maestro. You know, just because the campaign's over doesn't mean the story's over. I guess maybe. So we'll have to wait and see. I thought Maestro wouldn't be though.
You know what to do.
We'll have to wait and see. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. All right. Defeat the mercenaries. Let's get to a point. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted to hit the guy up top, but it wouldn't take my guy up there. Oh my god, my aim. It's like playing Call of Duty on a controller nowadays. I can't do it. Good lord, I'm so sorry. We'll have to wait and see too. One of the things is I'm interested to see how long it takes me to get Hawkeye up to 50. You know, that's obviously that's going to be a big conversation today. Is like, how long does it take to get him to max character level? So that'll be something I'm going to spend some time on too after we get all the campaign stuff done, because I think that's going to be something people are really going to want to see. And we'll have to see if there's like a quick way to kind of do it. I know people say like Enter the Avengers is like a very quick way to level, or was a quick way to level. I'm sure there's probably some sorts of tips and tricks out there already, if not coming soon. Alright, do I miss any mercenaries? Did I get all of them? Oh, I did forget you. Hold on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hold on. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky, pal. There we go. Get away from this guy. Oh, I hate that. I hate how you like dodge it, but it doesn't like actually matter because you're in the AoE effect anyways. Hold on, we gotta back away from this one. Woo! Let's get some health on this one, guys. Is anyone here like super far into Clint though? Like you're talking like level 30, level 40, or is everyone still kind of like low level with him? I imagine by tonight people are gonna have like some decent builds. Like, you know, obviously an idea of a decent build, I would think. I'm sure people will get it done before the end of the day. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure I'll have it done before the end of the day too. I'm sure, like, you know, I'm obviously gonna have to try out some custom heart rooms and stuff too. So I'm sure people are gonna want to see that. And, you know, obviously I think the goal of that is gonna be how much do I do before I break my PS5, right? Actually, the story is not over. The campaign is also. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't think so. I didn't think so, Carson. That's nice to know, though. I appreciate that. I didn't think so. I figured that was like really weird. McLean is still at 1 on the challenge card. Oh, that's weird. Have you done like all like the challenges down below it? All right, where are we going? Over here. Level 18, eh? So what are we looking for? Locate the abandoned shield bunker. Oh, is this isn't the one they showed us, right? No, this is a different mission. So we got to play that mission too.
All the old signal detectors got destroyed. Good thing
we're close.
Oh,
let's look around.
We are close. So I think it was in this direction. No. Oh no. Hold on. We got to go back this way. Yeah, I've done 1 daily and 1 weekly. Oh, and it's glitched, eh? That's not good. Uh-oh. I think the only thing is that maybe since it's all that stuff is probably recorded in, it might be something they just have to update or like fix on their end, but I'm sure they're aware of it because I don't think that would just be you, right? I don't think you're that unlucky where that would just be you. So I think it's just a matter of them actually fixing that. So I would say sit tight on that one. Obviously it sucks, but hopefully that's something they fix soon. Oh, hold on. Thought I hit the R2 on that first punch there, but obviously not. That's okay. Okay, Cap. Thanks, bud. Sure. Appreciate you, dude. Let's open this bunker up, see what we got. See what we got, guys. Alright. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be enemies down here. Maybe not. Oh, yep. I would assume correct on that one. Even though it's like an abandoned shield bunker, there's always robots somewhere. Nice.
I think we have something.
There we go.
Send these back to base.
Anyone got the update yet? Gabe, yeah, the update is out, man. If I would say, man, just be careful if you're updating from the old version to the new version. Make sure you don't delete your old version yet. But if you're just on like an old generation console, I say old generation, but you know what I mean. There's nothing to worry about. The updates out. It's just there's a few steps involved with next generation consoles to make sure you still have your save. But yeah, definitely the updates out, man.
Don't you die on me, old man.
And Hawkeye is a lot of fun, man. It's he's definitely a character, like I've been saying, not excited for. You know, tentatively like okay with, but I'm being made a believer out of him, you know? Alright, we gotta defeat all these guys. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's get the big guy first. Okay, I'm gonna pop this. Yep, for the animation. Didn't necessarily need to do that, but the animation was able to not have to worry about leaving. That circle needs to be updated somehow. That's really weird looking when it lands like that. But I mean, it's a quality of life thing they'll eventually get to. Right, let's get all these. We'll pop the ultimate here. This ultimate is really good single target damage, guys. I didn't think it was gonna be, but if you're looking to do single target damage with it, it's better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Oh, I messed it up though. That's awkward. That's awkward. Alright. Hold on, let's go join in. Clint just looks so cool, man. Just absolutely looks so freaking cool. Alright. We'll grab the green gear here and we'll get the heck out. We'll see what we got next with the story. Alright. And just like that, we're out. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Gabe. It's out, man. It's out there in the wild for you to play. Oh, black screen? Oh no, man. Is it glitched? I wonder if this is where people are running into issues. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's glitched. This has not been... Oh, never mind.
You find anything interesting in those shield files?
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yes.
We're good.
Director Fury was planning to collaborate with AIM at a refurbished
That was
shield
scary.
unit known as Substation 99.
Any idea where to find
Substation
this
99.
Not yet. I'll sort through my data banks. Maybe I can triangulate a location.
Good luck.
Okay. Actually, let's do some skills. How many skill points do we got? We got 8 skill points. We're just going to throw these in. Not going to worry too much about them yet. I always just kind of hit buttons and learn characters that way, so I never really look at the skills in depth unless I really feel like I need to, but we'll worry about that another time. We'll just continue on with the campaign here. Jeez. All right, let's go. Launch mission. Is anyone else having like issues with like stuttering and stuff? Like that right there was like a pretty big stutter from like mission to like Quinjet.
Right, everyone.
It looked,
Everything
that was
checks
scary.
out, we're on our
I
way to
like
Nick Fury's last
I don't know
known
if it's like my
location.
PS5
Shield
or if it's like
substation
my
99.
game, you know?
Problem is, the cache is in the middle of Supreme Leader territory. And they
Okay, with the skip, and let's just go. I will say I do enjoy those load times, so
have to do. Substation
can't beat
99,
those.
Here we come.
You seem to be enjoying
Royal
yourself.
Ronin skin looks great with the weapon color. Oh, the skin looks amazing. Like the skin absolutely looks just beautiful. I mean, obviously it's like a recolor, right? But it's a recolor that just looks so good. You know what I mean? I get them, but only in the jet. Okay, weird.
That sandstorm looks even more brutal from down here.
You just
It just, yeah, like this might be the recolor that I like break my thoughts on, you know? It looks really good. I'm happy I bought it. You know, I'll probably buy Iron Eye as well. I think Iron Eye looks okay. But I definitely think this is probably my favorite skin. Ronin was going to be my favorite one, but I think this one out of the two is probably the better one that I enjoy most. Okay, we're just going to go for the objective here. Not going to worry too much about chests and stuff like that, obviously, because, you know, we're going to focus on power leveling once we get past the campaign, so I'm not going to worry too much about it.
How do you see them but I don't?
Ooh, is this where Maestro is? Uh-oh, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, we gotta defeat the mercenaries. Oh, that works too. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. So if you jump and you hit your ultimate, you don't even get a chance to aim it. It just automatically selects all the enemies there. So, oh, okay. So before you can kind of aim it around and pick the enemies. When you just do it like that, you know, you can't really do the single target stuff I was talking about when you activate it that way. That's interesting. Okay. I'm using Iron Eye like most outfits. Iron Eye looks cool. I think I definitely will have to pick it up just to see. Run smooth on PS5. Yeah, I had an issue where it crashed on me once, but I think that's my PS5 because my PS5 seemingly is one of the ones that might have some issues with it. I know there's been some error codes and stuff as well that, you know, Lejeune has come in here and asked me about. But I think other than that, I haven't had too many people complain or talk about some of the issues. So, seemingly okay. Might be spotty in some regards. But definitely isn't like, you know, a launch situation like it was back in September. Oh, we just gotta... Hold on. How did you get stuck back there, sir? Oh, is he... How do I get him? Oh, and as I say that... Hold on. How do I do this? As I say that... There we go. We run into that. About Royal Ronin and Iron Eye, I love the Royal. Iron Eye is gonna get a lot of love, isn't it? I feel like that's the skin people are gonna, you know, people were sleeping on, but I feel like that's gonna get more love as it goes on. My slow day, already took like 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Benny. You know what, man? It is worth it, dude. It is worth it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hawkeye's a lot of fun himself, man. So it does suck that it's gonna take a little bit here, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope you do as well.
Wait, shield? Could it be Fury?
Ooh.
You seen what I'm
Bro, I was about to tell you reloaded, you couldn't get him. I tried not to. I just, you know, I was determined, bro. I was determined.
This is where the Avengers fell. Most of them.
All right.
Should have been there.
I feel like Maestro is gonna come up here in a hot minute. I feel like either this mission or the next one is gonna be where Maestro shows up.
You having any luck, old man?
No life in this place. Just more derelict Dame bots.
Right. I'll keep you posted.
Keep your eyes open, baby bird. Surprises are everywhere.
So what do we gotta do here? Just fight through everyone? Why does that look like the arena? The arena's right there, I'm pretty sure. That looks like the arena to me, so... Oh my god. There we go. If you guys are playing on PS5, what do you guys think of the adaptive triggers just on the default setting? They are super strong, like to the point where I'm considering turning them down. What do you guys think? You guys enjoying the triggers or what? There we go. Who else we got? Got some guys over here.
You know what?
Nice.
So you lost.
After Maestro, the story doesn't continue, but I think we see more Kree when Captain Marvel comes. Okay, fair. I'm interested to see what happens. Obviously, I once again, a little bit of a spoiler warning there, guys. Sorry about that, but no, obviously, wait and see what happens. Oh, here we go.
Everyone in the fight thinks he's winning the world.
So, you gotta defeat the mercenaries to get in, right? Does that work? Oh, that works on breaking the shields. Okay. That works. Oh, my bad. No, you're good, man. I know it's not, you're not like meticulously or maliciously, I should say, like trying to spoil it, dude. I know you're just trying to like help me and answer some questions, but I appreciate it. Oh, I just figured that I lost all my progress. Warrior, did you do the same thing, man? Is you didn't transfer the save over first before you played? Is that what happened too? Because, yeah, man, that sucks, bro. We in the same area? I guess we're right along the same path of the story then. Yeah, Warrior, if that happened to you, man, that happened to me, and it sucks, bro. Definitely sucks experiencing that. And I laugh, but I laugh out of pain. All right, here we go. We're all, one more, then we open it up and see what we got on the inside of here. That move is so good. Man, Hawkeye is so good. Maybe he's going to take Cap's spot, as my #1 character, which I didn't think was ever going to happen, but this very well could be the character to do it. Flashback to like 3 weeks ago, and I would never say that.
I don't like this. I do not like this one bit.
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely decorated
Spooky.
in mid-century ominous.
Screw it. Let's go.
Oh, shit, guys. You guys ready? Maestro time, baby.
Finally arrives. Welcome to the end of the world.
Holy crap. Bruce?
Puny Banner died a long time ago. There's only the Maestro now.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, look. I'm not trying to mess with your Maestro wing. I'm here for Fury.
I'm not the stupid brute you remember. I know why you're here. To take away my power. You know why I'm still here? Because I'm the strongest there is!
You better appreciate this, Fury!
Oh, shit. Grandpa Hawk. All right. It's time for the fight, guys. Let's see. There you go. Ooh. We just gotta jump over that, and then this is like all the stuff falling from the ceiling. Jeez, okay. There's quite a bit you gotta dodge here. It's not just like straight up like melt fest. Definitely gotta like be a little careful. Hold on. I gotta have better gear, right? Okay, I have this. That's better. I have some skills probably. Intrinsic ability. It's fine. All right, let's try this. So that will just keep hitting him over and over again. A little bit of damage there. So every time he does that, stuff falls. Oh my god. This is a pretty cool fight, I will say. It's not as much as like, you know, like a burn fest, you know, damage as some of the others are. There's a little bit more involved here, which is nice. I don't know what it's going to be when you're like max power, obviously, right? That's going to be like the biggest. It's going to be the biggest thing, right? Is like when you're max power and you got a build that does a bunch of damage, is this still going to be as challenging as it is right now? But for right now, I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh my god. What is all this stuff going on here? Okay, let's fire my Night Storm arrow. Hold on. That works. My bad, guys. I'm not reading chat right now. It's because I'm trying not to get my butt kicked here. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. There we go. Dodge that. The combo potential of Clint's pretty cool. If you could pick any character main out of the characters revealed in this game, who would it be, and why includes Black Panther 2? Honestly, man, it's gonna be right now. Without knowing what Black Panther plays like, it's so tough for me to say that. You know, obviously he's probably gonna be pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I think right now I look at like Cap, who has been my main since like day one, and like Hawkeye now, or even Black Widow too. Black Widow gets a special mention as well. Black Widow definitely is up there as well, but I think Cap right now, unless I can, you know, see what Hawkeye does at endgame level, is always going to be my number one, until maybe like a different character comes along. But if I had to choose like at this moment, probably Captain America. But Maestro is no joke, man. My man is no joke. We almost got him, though. We'll see what's at the other end of this Maestro fight. Just about does it here. Oh, come on. What's up, Warrior? Warrior, is everything good on your end, bro? You're saying you lost all your progress. Oh, here we go.
This isn't working. Here, gamma arrow.
What the hell happened to you?
Does he kill him?
Thing to say to you. Where's Nick Fury?
So, you never ventured beyond the storm. You coward. We unleashed forces we didn't understand. We thought we were heroes, but we died as fools.
Beyond the storm. Is it safe? Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, there's more to do. What does it mean when it says cross-gen gaming? It just means like the newest series of Xbox or PS5 can play with like the older series of Xbox or PS4. So it just means like you can play with people on either PS5 and you're playing on PS4, or if you're on PS4 you can play with PS5. Same vice versa for Xbox. How can I transfer my progress to the new gen? You just gotta like update the old gen version, and then you gotta go into the old gen version and hit the save migration on the main menu, and then you load up the new gen version, and then you have all your save progress. It's a little bit more involved than they made it seem. Oh shit. So
After all these years, Fury, you're here.
Can we rescue them?
Monica, in her hand, is that
Cosmic Cube?
Her world-saving weapon was a cosmic containment unit. The Cosmic Cube.
So she failed. It didn't stop the invasion. It just...
I mean, that video of the new harm room for me? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll cut up the stream and post them as videos.
We failed. All of us.
Because I am going to definitely try it tonight.
You don't have to make the mistakes that I did. Don't give up on the Avengers. They do need you. Trust me.
What? What are you talking about?
It took me too long to figure that out. So you do it for me.
Okay, I'll stop this. I promise.
I don't doubt it. Now you better get back to your own time. I'll see you again someday, Junior.
So is that it?
Still thinking of retiring, Clint?
Hell no. Whatever I did in that timeline, I'm doing the opposite. Facial hair? Never.
All right. So I think that is Future Imperfect, guys. So that's the main story of Future Imperfect. We'll have to see what else we get. We're going to see what kind of other missions we can do within the Wastelands. See, now look what happens. All right. So is that it? New operations available, 100% complete. All right. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. A little shorter than I would have wanted. But I thought there was going to be a little bit more meat to it, to be honest with you. A little bit disappointed in the length of the campaign. Just a little bit. All right. But let's see what else we got cooking. All right. So did you get Lucky Emo? I believe I saw in the shop. I think I did. Yes, I did get that one. So let me equip it. Let's do it. So here, cosmetics, emotes. All right. Let's see.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Where does he come from? Oh, he's got the Kate tech. Yeah, we have to wait until Black Panther is going to be a while. I think the stories will... Yeah, in terms of this story, I don't think we'll have to wait until that one. I think we have to wait until Project Omega, which is coming in the summer. And I think that'll be the next little continuation of this storyline. And then we'll get some more storyline stuff outside of this, right? Like the Tachyon anomalies we'll get. Then that will probably play into this a little bit here. It's only 3 missions on here, right? Wow. This does not feel as fruitful as I thought it was going to be, right? 1, 2, 3. And then... Hold on. We have a hive. So we have a hive mission. Then obviously your priority missions. Your Tachyon rifts. What else we got? Your faction missions. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a little more to it, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's what I thought, honestly. I was expecting a little more meat to this campaign. I actually expected it not to end with Maestro. I expected something a little bit more to come at the end. But I mean, obviously now with kind of where the roadmap is going, I still probably would have expected a little bit more out of it. I don't know if I'm disappointed. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. All right, what do we got for nameplates? Let's see.
In the future wastelands with the remains of fallen Kree giants. I'm positive we'll find something useful.
Okay. Let's do it. So I think at this point, guys, if anyone wants to come jump in on the PlayStation side, well, shit, I say that, but I'm going to want to play Hawkeye. I'm going to want to level up Hawkeye. I just got to figure out what the best way is going to do that. I have to figure out what mission is going to do the best at giving me the most XP. But yeah, I mean, if anyone still wants to come play and play a different character, you know, if you could be as gracious enough to give me Hawkeye, definitely we'll start inviting some people in for sure. But if you want to play Hawkeye, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, with a game like this, you know, only one person can play one character. It kind of sucks. But we'll see what happens. I can play Kate if I join? Yeah, sure, no problem. I just don't want to take people away from playing as Hawkeye, right? So I don't want people to join in, you know, when I'm trying to play Hawkeye, you know. But I'd just be kind of transparent with that, you know, I'm going to be a little bit greedy today, unfortunately. Wait, when are you going to play on Xbox? I get my Xbox next week, Carson. It comes the 24th, I believe. I haven't checked my tracking in a while. As far as I know, it was coming on the 24th. Subject to change when I actually check it, you know? Ooh, that's kind of sick. Let's pop this ultimate here. See what we got. I'm excited for the Xbox. You know what? I got the Series S. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. I can't wait to play with a bunch of people that I don't get to play with. And maybe one day I will with, you know, cross-play. But for now, it'll be a fun time playing on the Xbox. And I'm excited to play with a bunch of you guys. I just need to beat Maestro first? Of course, no problem. No problem. That is a little bit of a fight there. So by all means. By all means. Take as much time as you need. Defense buff. Okay. I will say, I think Clint's going to have some pretty cool builds. He definitely is someone that's probably going to have quite a bit involved in his builds. Especially with all his combos, different arrows, and stuff like that. So I think if someone likes Kate and they look at Clint, I think Clint's just going to be like a continuation of like how much fun they're going to have. Not so much as like the same character, but definitely a continuation of the fun. Oh, okay. I couldn't dodge that. There's like a guy in my way. Wait, how do I revive? Oh, there's no like last man standing that I saw in the stream, right?
You owe me one.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. Someone's struggling to get up here? There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's go down and see what we got. My Clint's at power 25 and finished his first page for all his skills. Okay. Yeah, now it's going to be, like, that's going to be the interesting thing, Carson, is, like, how long does it take now to go 25, 26, and then 26, 27, you know? That's going to be the most interesting thing. Because now, like, the true conversation starts with regards to, like, Future Imperfect. In some ways, anyways. But I'm definitely going to try out the custom harm rooms as well tonight. And we'll definitely see what we can get going on. Because that was the change they reverted to. So for anyone who's doing harm room stuff, they definitely reverted that change for
Easy picking.
the challenge card. So now you can just spawn in all the enemies you need technically for your challenge card challenges, and just do it that way. So that's really interesting. We also, I don't see the villain sectors too, so we definitely got to get up to soft cap and get those villain sectors. So we still got a lot of work left to do, guys. A lot of work left to do today. You got to start asking yourself too, where did Taskmaster go? You know, do we fight him as a villain sector? You know, that's an interesting question. The harm room gives no progress. They reverted that change today, actually, Christina. I don't know if you've tried it out today, or if you're talking custom harm rooms in general, but I know that they did revert that change today with the patch because of the feedback towards it, or at least they should have. Because they announced that a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, where's Taskmaster? Yeah, where is Taskmaster? That's the thing. My man just disappeared, never to be seen again, eh? It's so funny, like they show him, and like unless he's in the villain sector, it's like, where did he go? You know? There we go. Oh, customer. So customs don't give progress, eh? Interesting. Okay. I mean, in a way that makes sense, right? Because like you said, you could literally just spawn in everything you needed and then just do it that way. So in a way, like, it does make sense that they would do that. So I'm not actually too surprised by that, but I know some people might be. So it'd be interesting to see how that shapes out. Oh, hold on. Do my takedown on him. I'm gonna pop my L1 here. Woo! Alright, let's just keep moving. Wait, where are we going? Defeat all targets. Hold on. Am I missing something? He's like Batman? Yeah, he might be. He might be like Batman. My man just appears and reappears where he needs to be. Wherever the story dictates that he needs to be, that's what he does. He's like the Batman no one likes. The Hulk almost killed me? Uh-oh. Dude, the Hulk had downed me a few times, man. Mr. Maestro had whooped my ass a little bit there. He's no joke, man. That fight is no joke. Between all the interrupts, between like all the AoE, between all the environmental damage, like that fight is no joke. So I'm excited to see if they ever make that into like an Omega level threat. I'm excited to see what they do with that. Because I feel like they could do some pretty crazy stuff with that. But I'm excited to try it again when I'm closer to, like, you know, obviously 130, 140 power level, just to see like if that fight still remains a challenge like it did. Something tells me it probably will, but yeah, gotta try it out. Let's see what happens. All right, Hulk, get in there, buddy. Come on, Hulk. Let me try and do more of his arrow stuff here. I feel like I'm just like running around swinging a sword with like Hawkeye, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just doing a little bit of a disservice to the character. Y'all playing on Brutal? No, I'm just playing on Challenge 2 right now, man. But I'm still like he's still like very early on. You know, I think I'm only like power like 20 something. What's going on though, Pimp? I probably won't do like Brutal or Challenge 4 until like I'm not this low level. You know what I mean? I just jumped off a building in Eastern Seaboard and landed on a table at a cafe. There you go. This Maestro is no joke on Brutal. I've just been using Hawkeye. Dude, the Maestro fight on Challenge 2, I was like, this is crazy, man. I can't even imagine how tough it's going to be on Challenge 4. I mean, in a way, it's like exciting, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to be a challenge to do. I think I'm going to have to do it just to say I did it and then never do it again, you know? Like, yeah, I beat Maestro on Challenge 4 and then never do it again. That's the challenge? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think of the DLC so far, Pimp? What's your thoughts on it? Top to bottom, dude. Give me your thoughts. All right. Anything else? Little hidden things in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's boogie out of here. I'm losing my mind. He's pretty fun. Okay. It's always good to hear. What do you think about the length of the DLC? Well, I'm going to open it up to everybody. What do you guys think of the length of Future Imperfect? Did you guys expect something a little bit more? Did you guys expect exactly what we got in terms of length, or did you expect a little bit shorter? What do you guys think about the length of it all? This Maestro fight is hard. I died one time. I had to repeat it. Yeah, it's no joke. It's no joke. That's for sure. So this is the mission they were doing, the elimination threat sector, right? So we're just where the dev stream was. On the Xbox Series X, I can't even know how long it is. It's so funny, Metro. Okay, yeah. We won't spoil anything. We won't spoil anything. We'll let Pimp experience it all for himself. We won't spoil it for anybody. So yeah, without going into specifics on it, for anyone who wants to answer, you know, expected to be a little longer. Fair enough. Yeah, same. So did I. Like I said, I definitely expected it to be a little bit longer than what we got. What we did get was fun, you know. It definitely seemed like, you know, maybe it was my expectations of it, but I definitely felt like there was going to be a little bit more than it. But with that being said, you know, I think, you know, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is, I guess. All right. I felt like it was shorter than Kate's. Ooh, interesting. I'd have to go back and see, because like you could actually be right, Carson, that like maybe it was, but without like me going back, and like my memory is never the greatest thing, so like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to like, you know, remember every single detail, but you could honestly be right about that. You could honestly be, man. Oh, what the? What the? I will say though, his combat is pretty clean. Like, you look at like Clint's combat and like the way you like move around and the takedowns and everything, it's clean, man. Absolutely clean. Clint can run on walls just keys it out. Yeah, they showed that in the dev stream, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if this is like true or not, but when I picture a samurai, you know, I picture someone that's a little more agile than most, and for that, the best way to show that is like running on walls, right? Maybe that's not even like a thing, and I'm just like making that up, you know? Which, I mean, could obviously be the case. Could more than likely be the case. I'm just gonna try and get my ultimate here. Oh, of course we didn't get it. Of course we didn't get it. We're so close. I'm gonna pop my support. There we go. How satisfying are the combos to pull off? Good question, man. Obviously, I don't have a lot of experience right now in Clint, but I will say he's probably one of the more fun characters for me to play at such a low level right now. And I expect it to get better as I level him up. So just for like reference, my favorite character is like Captain America, for example. Clint is like such a smooth character to play. Everything looks good, feels good. It's just a matter of like, I gotta learn. As you can see, it's a matter of like learning at this point. But yeah, I would say like it's just another continuation of like a fun combat system that they've developed. Not sure what the outfit I want for Clint to wear. I think he's the funniest character. He does have some funny moments. Yeah, he definitely is like a character with some humor to him. Dry wit, I would say. Definitely the characterization they went with him for sure. Alright, let's do my takedown here. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It's definitely gonna be a matter of like learning like the optimal combos and like stuff that like works together and flows together as we kind of like level up here. But I am very impressed, that's for sure. Didn't think I would be, but I am. What's your opinion on how many Clint skins are paid skins? Why don't we go through that? Let me go through that actually, so I can like give you like my thoughts on like which ones are paid and which ones aren't, you know? So once we finish this, we'll actually go through them and we'll kind of talk about them. All right. Actually, the question is, let me ask you, do we know if any Clint skins are in the vendor in the helicarrier? That might be something to check too. I didn't check that actually. So I don't know if there's anything like that's... Well, I mean, I guess I could see that from the menu anyway, so... But I definitely didn't check that. So that's definitely going to be something we're going to have to check. Because, I mean, in general, like general terms, you know, obviously they have a system in place for people to get free skins and stuff. Obviously, you know, arguably the better skins are obviously going to be the paid ones because they're going to want the revenue from it. But definitely people who like, you know, can't, you know, afford to buy skins, because like, to be fair, skins are pretty pricey in this game. There definitely should be like more skins given to people who can't, you know, obviously pay the prices for skins, or maybe even don't want to, just to kind of keep them in the loop of like, oh, you know, this character can still look good, you can still kind of be stylish or whatever, you can still play style Avengers if you want. You know, it definitely does suck when like people, you know, who maybe want to have cool skins or character to look cool just can't for whatever reason. But we'll definitely go through Clint specifically, and we'll look at them just kind of talk about them in general, and in specific, I should say, more than anything. Probably recolors in the vendor, but I haven't seen his challenge card. Yeah, I mean, I just bought out the challenge card in general just because I wanted the Ronin skin. I really didn't look too hard into it, but we can definitely go. We can definitely take a peek in everything. Patterns don't drop anymore. Yeah, patterns don't drop anymore, but they definitely added something. I think they added things to the vendor in order to kind of buff that. But I mean, I'm pretty sure patterns weren't dropping anyways, right? Did anyone actually get pattern drops? As far as I know, and from anecdotal evidence that I had seen from people and talked with people, patterns just weren't dropping at all. So it seemed it was just like broken, you know? But I could just, you know, anecdotally, of course. Is it a good ender for the first season? What do you mean? Oh, like you mean like the story ends in a good spot? I got patterns before, like 5. I didn't get a pattern drop. Might buy the challenge card to get Ronin. I mean, Ronin's a cool skin, man. It like, he is a very cool skin. I mean, that combo is pretty satisfying to pull off right there. Like, that's satisfying. Like, that just looks and feels good to do. Hold on, let's try this. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Clint's pretty fucking cool. Clint's pretty fucking cool. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of like some time, you know, as the fighting game players say, in the lab to try and figure out everything for him. But this is definitely a character with high potential to do some crazy shit. And I say that in the nicest way possible. It's going to take a little bit, but would not be disappointed with this character at all. If you guys haven't played yet and you're just on the fence about it, I'd say Clint, definitely a character that I would not be disappointed if I were one of you guys. Okay. Language, yes sir, I know, my fault. I had plenty of pattern drops in the first 2 months. Yeah, I think in the start, I think in the start matrix it was better, and then they tweaked some things, and then it just kind of got broken, and I think they just said we're just going to redo the whole system in general, to the point now where I think lately I don't like, once again, it's anecdotal, but like people I know just have not had any luck with patterns whatsoever dropping. I know Miller had said he had heard from someone they like save scummed 100 times, and they couldn't get one out of a chest, like 100 times save scumming. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully the system they bring out is better. But did you have to start over? I did, Donovan. Not too bad though, not too bad. Okay, so let's look at the challenge card, guys. Well, in general, let's look at all the paid skins here. Well, this isn't going to be a full accurate representation because we've already bought some skins. So maybe it's better to do challenge card and then the marketplace. So like modern, I mean, it's kind of ugly. I won't lie. I won't tell you guys if something looks good if it doesn't look good, personally. I'll tell you if it's ugly or not. Olympian, yeah, okay. This one, I don't know about this. This looks like a spaceman, dude. This looks like Hawkeye belongs to NASA. I don't know about this one. Tactical. I like the red on it. The red looks okay. The goggle, I don't know about the goggles, but the red on it looks pretty cool. The red and the gray. Let's see. The 616 is probably like the okayest one so far. This one looks okay, to be honest. Finally beat him. Hey, Christina, nice. Yo, Doomkiller, appreciate it, man. What's going on, brother? Have you played the DLC yet or what? Most of the skins are ugly. Like the white one. The white one looks like a literal spaceman outfit, bro. How do you like that? No, I'm just kidding. Everyone likes what they like. So the 616 one is probably the best one, personally speaking. This is the one I think probably looks the best. And then Fletching looks okay. If you like the casual kind of outfit, like this one looks pretty cool too. And then, like I said, guys, Ronin for me was going to be like the best one. Like I look at Ronin and I look at the Royal Ronin and I say like these are the best skins. So once again, it all comes down to like, you know, obviously what someone likes and the threshold for it. And then obviously Old Man Logan, Old Man Hawkeye, the Royal Ronin here, Ultimate here. If you guys are a fan of the Ultimate, it's in the marketplace. And then what else do we have? Iron Eye. Sorry, hold on. So Iron Eye is here. You know, if you guys want the kind of upgraded tech version. I mean, that I've heard a lot of people like this one. This one is definitely been getting a little bit of love. And then if you want Time Lost, sorry, my voice is going. Time Lost. That's the one they showed like a week and a half ago, and I said, "What is that belt?" That opinion still stands. And then Classic. You know, this one's kind of grown on me a little bit here. I played a little finally after the whole migration debacle. Dude, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. Yeah. Debacle is a nice way to put it. How do you like the improved marketplace? There's more skins to choose from. The marketplace is good. So obviously for people who don't know, we'll just kind of go through the marketplace pretty quickly after this, but these are all like pretty standard different versions of the Ultimate outfit. So the one I picked up was the 90s, so that's the color scheme for the 90s. But for anyone who doesn't know, they changed the marketplace up a little bit. So now there's going to be a rotation, normal rotation here weekly, but now they've actually added costumes here that I think are not susceptible to the rotation. So for example, now Cap has all these skins that are sitting there, and Black Widow is all this stuff sitting there. So it just means like there's skins out there that won't be in the rotation. So if you're missing any one of these skins, you know, you can pick these up whenever, for example, which is a really nice thing, right? So like for Thor, for example, Unworthy's in this part of the marketplace. So you'd never have to worry about Unworthy rotating out in case you can't get it this week or the week after. So it's actually like a really good thing they did. I really support this decision, and I'm really happy they did that in general, you know. Anything to take away the FOMO. I don't think the FOMO was working the way they wanted it to, and in a lot of ways, it was just kind of punishing players. So, what element to upgrade to use for R1 ability? I'm actually not there yet, to be honest with you, Donovan. I'm just going through the first page first, and then once I get done with the first page, then I'll go to the second, and then once I get done with the second, I'll go to the third. I'm just gonna do it that way. It just kind of keeps it simple, keeps it easy. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to use the Firestorm more than anything. The fire one looks to be the best one, and that's probably the one I'm going to use. I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, guys. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play a little bit longer. I'm gonna do the 2 streams today instead of 1, because my throat's gonna need a break here. So what I'm gonna do is, anyone wants to play, feel free to add me at High Ruler. If you guys would give me the absolute love to let me play Hawkeye here, I would love to just kind of continue on playing Hawkeye. But we're just gonna run a few missions here and hang out and just kind of just play. And then we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a dinner break and then come back later on. But yeah, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna come back and do that. So Christina, just add me at High Ruler. Anyone, feel free to add me High Ruler on PlayStation. And then when I come back, we're gonna play some more Avengers, guys. All right. So give me a quick second here, and I'll just be right back. How are we saying for your Black Panther and his expansion thoughts on the roadmap? Yeah, I will answer those. I'll answer those more in depth when I come back. But excited. And I'll explain why when I come back. Just be right back, guys. Okay. Any capitals in the name? I think it's all capitals. Should I get the challenge card? Yeah, Carson, if you want to, man. Why not? So how excited I am for Black Panther and his expansion? Very excited. I think the depth that expansion is going to have is more than what we get out of like an operation, for example. Someone asked me earlier, Mike. So Mike asked me earlier. And he said, do I think it's going to be a paid thing because it's called an expansion? Probably not. Ooh, we got stuff to do here. Track that. We can track that. Perfect. Oh, that's for just rewards. And, oh, we got to get that. That's the one that pops out of Hank Pym, right? So I'm super excited, man. I think the depth of what the Black Panther expansion is gonna have is way more than what we get out of an operation, which is great. That's what I want, right? I want more depth in these. Like, to be completely honest with you, I was a little disappointed in the depth of Future Imperfect. I thought there was gonna be a little bit more to it, but I'm okay with that now because it looks like there's gonna be a lot of content coming out. So if I had to wait so ever long for like new content, I'd be a little more upset today than what I am. But I think because there is going to be more content coming out quicker because of like their change in strategy, I'm a little bit more okay with how things are going to, kind of happen. I think the roadmap in general, if you're like me and you're looking for content, I think you look at the roadmap and you look, okay, like content. If you're someone who looks at the roadmap and you're like, I want characters, you're looking at that saying, uh-oh, you know what I mean? So it's like a tale of two worlds there. For someone like me who wants content, I look at that roadmap and I'm like, sick, But if you're someone who wants characters, you're looking at that roadmap and you're a little shaky in what we're getting. So yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. As I say, you're not going to please everybody. The hope is that you please the most amount of people all the time. And I hope people understand like the change in strategy. Christina, where did you go? Where did you go? Are you like appearing offline? I don't care about characters, I just want content. Yeah, and there's people like that, Carson, myself included. But, there's always going to be people who want characters, and it's tough pleasing both sides of that, and we'll just have to see how it all kind of shakes out, man. Peach. Did I pass you? Oh my God. Jeez. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So it's going to be one of those things where it's once again, it comes down to the execution of it all. If the execution is really good, maybe people aren't as upset. If the execution is very poor of that roadmap, then people are going to be upset. But I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic that you look at that roadmap and I see things that I want, and I see things that they can reasonably hit as well. And that all leads up to an expansion that I think is going to be monumental for the game. You know, I think you look at the Black Panther expansion and you look at everything that stands to come with, and you look at that and you see that's exactly what the game needs. Like the game needs that. And you look at Black Panther himself, he looks fucking sick. So I mean, it's you know, it's a matter of just kind of waiting and seeing what happens, you know. And unfortunately, you know, to some degree, people don't want to, and I get it. And to some degree, people are going to be very upset today, and I understand it again. And, you know, we'll just have to hope it all works out, you know? Have you run into the enemy type? No, I've not run into the cargo runner yet. I have not, actually. So we're gonna have to try and find him. Apparently he drops fruits from anywhere, right? So it's not like he drops from like a certain place or whatever. It's just a matter of he just appears and there you go. Fugitive holding facility. What do we want to do? Enter the Avengers. I want to see how much XP I get from enter the Avengers. I just want to try that. And then we can do whatever mission you want after that, Christina. I just want to try enter the Avengers just because I feel like that might be the way to level up. But we're going to see. We're going to see. All right. Let's do it. Yo, B-Dog, what's up, brother? How you feeling today after everything, man? You excited? Disappointed? What's going on, man? So did the level cap increase right now? No level cap increase right now. If I remember correctly, level cap increase is coming with Black Panther. He's supposed to run away from a conflict, so you have to chase him down. Yeah, if you guys are familiar with like Diablo, he's like the treasure goblin. So if you guys are familiar with those kind of games, you know what he's all about, which it's a nice little addition. You know, it's cool. It's cool. So we'll definitely see how that all kind of shakes out and what kind of gear he kind of drops. I actually brought up a question last night when I was on Miller's stream last night, and I thrown out the question, like, what do we think is he going to drop at like Challenge 4? Because apparently in the Marvel stream yesterday, he didn't really drop a lot. Like when someone killed him, I guess when that Josh guy killed him. So I'm wondering if he drops better stuff on Challenge 4 than he does on Challenge 2, which actually could make a lot of sense. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm mind blown. I completed Clint's DLC. It was great. And man, Black Panther, I'm overly excited for. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. What's everyone's Clint's at? You know, are you guys like level 30, level 40, level 50? What are you guys all at for your levels right now? Definitely excited for patrol missions. Reminds me of Destiny. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's a great thing, man. The patrol missions are something that people wanted, and it's nice that they're listening. And realistically, like, it's not, you know, obviously they say summer, so hopefully it's like early summer rather than late summer, but it's nice to know they're coming sooner rather than later. Or, you know, there's like conversation, you know, it's not like, oh, patrol missions, yeah, soon. Now you at least know a time frame when they're coming.
An elite aim team is close by.
I'm happy to reveal a character after we get a character today. True. All I need is Spider-Man. Yeah, the Spider-Man stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Like, if you're a Spider-Man fan, like it's tough, man. I hope they figure that out soon. You know, hope they definitely figure that out soon. Right now, I'm leveling up Clint. I'm at power 30 and level 21 right now. Okay, all right. Everyone's on that grind. I'm definitely gonna take a little bit of a break here just because my throat's killing me. But I'm definitely gonna come back tonight. We're definitely gonna be grinding for sure. I'm excited to see what I was gonna say Cabe, but I'm excited to see what Clint can do once you kind of buff him up a little bit, get some gear, get some power, get some modifiers on his skills, masteries. Definitely looks like he could be quite a level 26 right there. Okay, that was pretty quick. I thought they said they were gonna make that slower. Let's see. What's Operation Red Room? Is Black Widow going to get new skills? So Operation Red Room is Yelena is going to make. I don't know if she's going to make an appearance in the game, but Yelena is going to be fucking with Black Widow, and it looks like it's going to have new harm room content as well as some other things. And if I remember correctly, that's also when the launch of some MCU skins is going to come to the game as well. There's an actual thing on their website, guys, that kind of goes through it. If anyone wants to read a little bit more about like Tachyon Anomalies, Red Room, Project Omega, so on and so forth, they actually put out a little bit of like an information dump, and I say very little, so don't expect a lot of it. just covering like the very basics of what to expect with some of these things. Who is Elena? Sorry, I forgot. So Yelena is my knowledge of her isn't that great either, but she's gonna be in the new Black Widow movie. So I think she ends up becoming like the new Black Widow or whatever. She's like an anti-hero sort of. But you know, my knowledge of her isn't the greatest either, so I can't give you like the best explanation, but she is going to be in the movie. I'm sure someone here knows a little bit more about her than I do, or a lot of more, and can give you a better explanation of who she is. But I know that might excite people just because of like her inclusion into the game. She's the person Black Widow fights in the kitchen, right? If you're talking about the scene that I think you are, I believe so. I believe so. The blonde lady, right? How was that mean? Did they show you the whole presentation? Oh, Travis, that hurts, man. I wasn't actually a part of the presentation, man. I was unfortunately not a part of that. That group is very exclusive, man, and I haven't done enough to make it a part of that exclusive group. Apparently. It hurts, bro, when you ask. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm not a part. I'm not like affiliated, or I work with, or I don't get exclusive perks at all like that. When I cover the game, I'm still just a dude covering the game, you know. It's Yelena, not Elena. No, it's all good, Carson. I'm just being a jerk a little bit, but yeah, no, it's Yelena, like Yelena. The blonde lady Natasha was fighting in the kitchen. Right. Dang, you deserve it, bro. I appreciate that, man. I was saying earlier, Travis, like, at the end of the day, bro, like, the only people, like, as cool as it would be to get, like, the perks and stuff, right? I think every content creator loves perks in some degree, right? Because it's, like, validation of the work that you do covering the game. In some ways, like, of course, that would be cool, man. But, like, also in other ways, like, the only people that really matter, the validation that really only matters is from the people that watch and hang out. You know what I mean? Like, I said this earlier, but if Crystal Dynamics never works with me in any official capacity ever again, outside of the Andy interview in December, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. As long as people come in here, they hang out, they enjoy it, they enjoy the videos that I do, and that's all that matters, you know? I'm not too worried about it. Think we get to be a part of it, especially since your channel is growing fast? Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to put any stock on it one way or another, you know? If it happens, if they reach out to me, they reach out to me. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. I mean, regardless if they do or not, you know, obviously my coverage of the game's not going to change, right? Like, I've been very critical of them in the past. You know, I've said some things that maybe have damaged my reputation with them. And I hope that if that opportunity ever came up in the future, they understand that, like, what I say and how I say it is not going to change, right? Because I still owe it to you guys to give you guys honest thoughts of the game, both good and bad, right? So it's fine. I'm not too worried about it, man. I'm not too worried about it. All love from us, man. I appreciate that, Travis. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? Jenkins, what's up, man? What's going on, Jenkins? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, so yeah, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I would have liked to see the presentation a day early just so I had an idea of what was coming. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Shit happens, man. Did you watch Zack Snyder Justice League was fire? No, I'm going to watch that tomorrow, man. That's going to be my tomorrow thing to do. Tomorrow is going to be like a movie and TV day for me, man. I'm going to do a little bit of streaming probably tomorrow afternoon, evening. Probably do like a little bit of a dev stream coverage if there is one. Play a little bit more Hawkeye on stream tomorrow. But tomorrow night is going to be like watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier, watching Justice League. I got a lot to do tomorrow, man, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited to sit down. I'll probably order like, you know, some food, maybe get like a nice bag of chips, and we'll watch it. I've heard from people it's been really good. I've heard from people it's been really bad. I'm excited just to sit down and kind of embrace it. You know what I mean? It's one of those movies that, like, you know, it took so long for it to come out, and like it was like, will it come out? Won't it come out? That I think regardless of if it's bad or not, I think I'm just gonna want to sit down and just like watch it. You know. Definitely seems like a chill stream, very down to earth. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm just a dude playing video games on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, here to, like, you know, I'm not here to, like, make millions of dollars doing this. You know, I'm just a dude who sits down and just wants to chill and talk with people. And that's what it's all about, man. Like, that's what it's all about. Everything else is just extras on top of it. If I can just come on stream, talk with some people, and have fun, and make videos, people like them, that's what it's all about. How can I make the harm rooms bigger? The maximum shows is a group setting of 5. Jazzy, are you playing on the... Are you playing on last-gen consoles? Group of 5. A group is... So that's 5 groups of enemies, right? So every enemy you pick is in a group of 5, but you can choose 5 groups of enemies, right? Am I reading that? Am I inferring that correctly? Avenger with you? What do you mean, Jenkins? You want to play Avengers? Yes? I don't know if there's a way to make that bigger. I will have to check it on my end just to see. Have you finished the Hawkeye storyline? Yeah, Cassandra, I did. I you know, full transparency, I thought it was going to be bigger. What we got was good. Like, the quality of it was good. I just thought it was going to be bigger. So no, I finished the storyline already. It's all done. So now it's just a matter of, like, leveling up Hawkeye. But it was good. Like, don't get me wrong, it was good. I expected more, and I still want more out of it. But it was good. It was good. You playing on last gen or next gen? I'm playing on next gen. I have a PS5. So, like, right now I'm playing on a PS5 version, and then next week I have a Series S coming, and I'm going to be playing some Series S next week as well, for anyone who wants to play on Xbox next week. Black Panther no said that? Oh, Avenger with you? Oh, yeah. My bad, bro. My bad. My brain's just a little fried today. I was up till 4 a.m. on Miller's stream last night, chit-chatting, and then I woke up at like 10:30 this morning. So my brain is just a little fried right now, bro. I'm sorry. Just a little fried.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Yeah, I was telling that last gen struggle. It's getting better, man. It's seemingly like I don't know where you are, but at least in Canada, it seems like when these drops do happen, they are lasting a little bit longer. Xbox especially. Xbox was like available when I got mine. The Series S was available for like 24 hours, and it seemed like the Series X was available for quite a while too. But I guess it all depends on like where you are and like what retailer and all, you know. The whole kit and caboodle of like trying to find one, you know. From what I know here as well, the PS5 is getting a little bit better to get, especially if you're trying to get into a store right now too. It seems like a store near me had like hundreds of them. Like, obviously not hundreds in the store, but like they had hundreds coming into the store over a period of time, so you could get one. I want to see Ronin, but his face mask looks so weird. Why does it look like he has a skirt on? Well, that's just like the samurai armor, you know. That's just samurai armor. It's okay, man. No need to apologize. Appreciate that. My Xbox One works really fine with this game when I'm in the East. Yeah, I mean, I think like you know, if you're not in the, you know, in a rush to get a next gen console, I mean, you're probably fine. But I know for some people, you're in a rush to get one. It has been difficult, but it is going to seemingly get better. I haven't tried matchmaking yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, hopefully 1.5 fixed a lot of the issues. To be fair, I'm playing with Christina in chat, and usually we run into the issues of, like, you know, enemies not spawning, enemies despawning. So seemingly, thus far, we're actually doing not too bad in terms of multiplayer stuff. But of course, it's going to take a little bit while to see if those fixes are actually, you know, in line with, you know, the performance needed to get Cloney Labs, for example, right? Hopefully, that's the idea. I would like for these fixes to hold, and then, you know, obviously, like next week, for example, they just drop Cloney Labs on us, and it's like, oh, you guys want a Cloney Labs? Like, here you go. You know, that I would love that, to be honest with you. We'll just have to wait and see, right? Longer or shorter than taking aim? How many missions do you remember? Joey, good question, man. It definitely felt more. It definitely felt almost like I don't remember exactly taking aim. So it's tough for me. I know Carson in chat had said it felt shorter than taking aim. I don't remember enough to say one way or another, but it definitely did still feel like it leaves you wanting more because it doesn't feel like it offers you enough. So what you get is good. It just feels like there's more to be had there. You know what I mean? So it definitely is something that I think if you play it, you'll be like, this is really good. And then you get to the end, you're like, that's it. And that's the problem with it. Do you think we'll get any new heroes for Black Panther in the summer? No. We'll get more content. We'll get content and possibly villains. I still hold true to them saying that you don't need an operation for a villain drop. I still would even say like there's still a possibility that like villains could come outside of that. But in terms of like heroes, no. I wouldn't put any stock on that one. Well, I got my PS5 launch day. Sony put on the priority pre-order list. That's cool. Yeah, I got mine from pre-ordering right after the that one day. What was the announcement that day? And then they were like, "Oh, PS5 pre-orders are going up tomorrow." And then all the retailers were like, "Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna put them up tonight." That's where I got mine. My PS4 Pro is lagging, freezing, keep putting up. I was able to snap a PS5. Yeah, I mean, I think if you depends on like your I know people have said that about the PS4 Pros and they clean it out. Not saying yours is probably dirty, Jenkins. I definitely believe like some games just push it harder than the hardware can handle. But I know people have said like if they've cleaned it out and like it performs a little bit better. What other heroes would you like to see? I'm on the Ghost Rider train lately. Ghost Rider would be kind of cool. I mean, there's obviously the big ones that everyone wants, right? Wanda, Doctor Strange, Vision, Falcon would be cool too. But Ghost Rider I think could be done really well in this game. Kate felt longer, but could be just a feeling. Okay, fair. I still think we're getting Spider-Man soon. The fact that they dodged it they dodged it hard, Travis. Like any sort of question about Spider-Man, like I've never seen them tap dance so well, you know? And yeah. I mean, I hope I'm not gonna hold stock on that. You know what I mean? I hope I get a PlayStation 5. Me too, man. I hope you get one. I hope you enjoy it. It is like I've had a little bit of issues with my PS5, not enough to where I'm like going to sit here and be upset about it. But as you guys saw today, some crashes happened and stuff. But overall, it's definitely been a console I've enjoyed, and I hope anyone who wants one can get one. Who do you think is after Black Panther, not Spider-Man? Who comes next? Considering they're going with more content, less heroes, I would want to say like Spider-Man, of course, but like maybe Captain Marvel, because you got to like finish off this Kree storyline. You know, like how long can you drag out a Kree storyline for? So I definitely think it'll be like Black Panther, and then Spider-Man will drop. You know, regardless if Spider-Man drops here or now, like, you know, whether it's sooner rather than later, I think after Black Panther, it's got to be Captain Marvel, just so you can finish off this Kree storyline. You know. Unless they really do intend to keep the Kree storyline going through like the first half of next year. I just don't see that though. If you reset the campaign, you lose your data? No, you don't. Jazzy's right. You do not lose all your data. It just resets your campaign progress so you can replay it. Clint's so good. I kind of want to see Nova in this game. Yeah, Nova would be a good one too, right? Whether it's Sam or Rich, like both of them would be great Novas in this game. I know people are partial to either one of them, but I think just the character of itself, Nova and like the power set, would be really cool. Let's pop that ult. I like to see larger set pieces like 8A mission, high-speed train would be cool. Yeah, I mean, like, ideally, you know, at the end of these operations, I would like to see more set. Even if you tried to do something with, like, raids, for example, right? Like, raid with big set pieces would be definitely super cool. I feel like that's what the Black Panther expansion is going to have. I feel like there's going to be a lot to that Black Panther expansion And I definitely think bigger set pieces is something that the game needs in terms of like, you know, one of the things that they're really holding on to is like the cinematic feel of the campaign, right? And the reason the cinematic campaign feels so good is that you have these big set pieces with all these different Avengers doing different things. Now, obviously, when you take a single player experience like that and you move it to multiplayer, it's hard to kind of recapture that feeling. But I think there's probably ways you can do it and do it really well so that it feels like authentic to the game itself and feels authentic to the multiplayer experience. It's just a matter of like implementing those and doing it in a way that feels good and is good, you know? I definitely would agree, though. I'd like to see more of those, for sure. I'm going to do the custom armor room. Hey, good luck, Carson. Hope it's fun, man. I'm going to do the Wastelands mission first. Okay, never mind. You know, this Clink glitch and have the iconic element for the mission being completed? If you're like, my Clint's outfit defaulted at like very early on, if that's what you mean. Like, I had the Ronin one equipped and then it like defaulted to, I guess it was this iconic. And I don't know why that happened. So if you're talking about that specifically, then yeah. I can see more end credit scenes after you complete the campaign. Yeah, I mean, just a little tease of like what's next. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Definitely be something I'd like to see too. Just a little kind of in-game tease of like what's coming.
They may drop something useful if defeated.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that happened to me too. Then, yeah. It took me for a trip there because I was like, wait a second, what happened to my Ronin skin? I thought something happened, man. I was like preparing for the worst. I was like, oh no, dude. But yeah, it's just a little glitch that just defaulted for some reason.
You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
Considering like what happened with my save data and like me not transferring it over like a dummy, I was like, when I was seeing stuff like that, I'm like in my head, I'm like, oh no, like here we go, like it's like, oh fuck. Yeah, Clint feels so good to play. There we go. I like Clint's iconic outfit. They should have hair on him just like the off days outfit. Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't mind seeing a little more hair on him in some of the skins too. I think it's just a stylistic choice they went with. You finished the Clint missions already? Yeah, it's not a long operation, man. It really isn't. Unfortunately, yeah, I've already beat the operation. It takes you to about level 20, level 21, if you want to like gauge it that way. If you just do it straight through and you don't do like any other missions, but level 20, 21, and then you're off to the races, doing the character leveling. So, all right, guys. So what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and I'm gonna come back around 9 p.m. Eastern. So 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to come back and we're going to do another stream of more Clint stuff. So you guys are interested, come hang out again, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back. And then we're going to go from that stream into the charity stream. So I'm just going to take a little bit of break. I'm going to eat some dinner. I'm going to chill for a bit. My throat is actually killing me. I've done a lot of talking over the last like 2 days. So we're going to do that. He's a lot more fun than Kate, in my opinion. I agree. Did you take out the other two? I did. So if you guys are interested in hanging out, obviously there's a Discord server. Nightbot, it didn't work. Unbelievable, Nightbot. I will pass the link here. And if any of you guys want to come hang out, obviously more than welcome to, please. Oh, there, it worked, Nightbot. You actually came through in the clutch, dude. Sweet. So yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern, guys, I will be back. We'll be playing more Hawkeye, and then we'll lead into the charity stream at 1 a.m. So I just want to thank you guys for hanging out for the past 5 hours, man. Geez, you're fast. Yeah, well, my throat's hurting me. I gotta be. So yeah, guys, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys later on for more Hawkeye. Can't wait to hear what you guys got going. I know you guys are gonna be grinding the whole time. So yeah, thank you guys again for all the support, hanging out, the super chats and everything, man. Appreciate you guys. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy, have fun, and I'll see you guys in a bit.